All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're here. We're doing the damn thing. I want to turn the chat box on. Chat box is on. I think we're good. What's going on, Mel? What's going on, Oliver? Evan Deathcore, how are you? Whew. Is this live? Are we good? Everyone can hear me? I'm gonna put this little guy up on Instagram so people come hang out.
Up, everyone? Going
Let's
live on
see.
YouTube to package all of these Screamo shirts. This new shirt
That is up. That is excellent. Okay. Are we live? Are we live? Yeah, we're live. What's up? The Nameless, Shay Nicole. How the hell are you? I think everyone can hear me. I tested this audio setup. I've got this thing, which is pretty cool. So, also, for those of you who haven't seen yet, this is the new how did I end up here looking at thinking about the other one. This is I Am a Haunted House. This one's sick. I'm very excited. Let's see how close I can get with the light. Hitting the ceiling fan. That's the real question. But yeah, this is the new shirt. It's a ribcage shirt. Super sick. It's kind of like pulling a ribcage open. It's got a haunted house. Tiny little black cat right here. This is so weird watching this backwards. But yeah, super cute. This is a little nod to my sweet little guy Max, who is no longer here, unfortunately, but doing what I can. Doing what I can. Thank you, Oliver. LASC. Long time no see. Yeah, it looks like the chat is working. I'll make this a little bit bigger. I think the little chat guy could go a little larger. Chat box. Bigger. Let's move that there. Trying to grab it. Yeah, there we go. Cool. So, how is everyone doing? It's been a very long time since I've done one of these streams, so I am very happy to be back and doing this. Home for a little bit. Got some very cool stuff here. These are some little inserts I decided to. I think everyone should have one of these going into their order, so I'm going to be doing that. Start organizing the space. I didn't really do this. Also, just got to say, this is my personal one, but thank you to everyone who grabbed one of these. These went like incredibly fast, and that was really cool to see because I think these are really cool. Exact replica of the 13th T mask that you see on the shirt. Yeah, a little paw print, cat footprint. Another one right there. Is there a third one? No, there's just the two. But yeah, who would like to see more of these is the real question. Or perhaps a Friday the 13th Part 2 drop. Is that something that anyone would like to see? Let me switch this over here so I can watch this and get this audio. See if I can just make this larger, I guess. Yeah, I think I can. I think that'll work. It's a little easier to see. This chat box, as cool as this is, it doesn't really work from this distance. So, yeah, let's see. Spooky, scary Haley. Hell yeah. I think the magnets could be a thing. Started college the day after. Goddamn, congrats. That's exciting. A place of higher learning, so to speak. Let's see. Tadpole was really cool. Yeah, Tadpole's sick. Yeah, I love that dude. He's a great drummer. Super cool dude. I was in Rings. Yeah, he wasn't in Rings. Aaron was. But that's great. I appreciate it, Evan. You forgot where you put your magnet. Oh, no. Oh, my beautiful girlfriend is saying hi. Everyone, I need you to give some extra special love right now to Sammy, a.k.a. Pure Horror, a.k.a. most beautiful woman on the planet. She's had a hell of a day. Hell of a time. I'm going to take a second to talk about her. She was unbelievably helpful at Silver Scream Con. Without her, that would have been a very different time. So, everyone say thank you to her. And she did it going through a particularly tough time. So, yeah, everyone give a shout out to her. Tell her you love her. She's the best. She absolutely fucking smashed it. And I think the world of that woman. So, yeah, it's a treat having her on here. I know it's sad she's not here right now, but she will be back very shortly. What's going on, Kinley? Anti-Pug, what a great username. Yeah, she certainly is a queen. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think it's time to start packing some of this shit up. There are This is going to be a long stream. I think there's over 100 orders to go out. Ace, first W of the night. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. All of this goes directly towards her Starbucks fund for when she gets here, because she's going to be needing some sweet treats from Starbucks. But what was I going to say? How is my mic? I'm using a portable mic, also known as a wireless microphone, in 2025. Not portable, but the settings are a little strange. I think we're metering good, and the volume feels all right from my test earlier. What's up, Victoria? Also, how cool is this? I can't show you what Ace got me. Actually, I'll take a photo really quick. I'll take a video, and then I'm going to show you this, because I have it up on my computer here. So as you all know, I love Half-Life. Ace got me this gift. Let's see, I'll show you on the camera here. Ace got me this gift that was just too cool. Let's see, can we get some action here? This is Gordon Freeman in like this acrylic resin thing. It is so cool. And it just sits there and changes colors, and I look at it and I think it's really great. So shout out Ace for doing that. Yeah, for those of you just coming on here, new Nightfall tee. Boom. I am a haunted house. It's got a goddamn cat on it in a graveyard, keeping watch. Also known as my little guy Max, who's no longer with us. So let's see. Got some new bags. Let's get these out. Probably need a decent amount out of here. Decided it would be a good idea to start shipping out in black bags. Feels a little more fitting for the whole aesthetic of the shebang. You know what I mean? I'm gonna grab a box to toss the little plastic things that go everywhere in. So let's just get that over here. The little plastic things off the side of the bags make me want to end everything. Such a sick shirt. Yeah, this really is a great shirt. I'm not gonna lie. I like the fit of it, like the rib cage. It's great. Really great. I'm very, very pleased with it. Another Sammy idea, by the way. This was, I think I wanted to do a ribcage shirt, and then she put all the pieces together, and just is generally incredibly helpful. Lesson set up with me for the 23rd. Fantastic. Any students on here, or new or old students? I have my books open right now. I am teaching again, starting the 20th, so 2 days from now. And yeah, thank you to everyone who's signed up for a lesson or lessons. And it's going to be a blast. I love teaching. It's basically this camera setup, and then I have multi-camera setup. The audio is better because I don't use a wireless mic during it. So, yeah. Yeah, Lisa, I think I do know that one of these orders is yours. I do look at everything. So, and let's see, another comment on here. Evan, yeah, you'll make it. You just got to not give up. You got to just like give up on doing anything but music. That's really the name of the game. You have to dedicate yourself to eating shit for a period of time, and you'll be good. Let's get all this moved over here. I think we're in a good spot. How do you become a student? I have an email in my bio on Instagram. Just shoot me an email. Yeah, very large input on this one, Sammy. Yeah, just hit my email in my bio on Instagram. The lessons are a reasonable price. I don't charge up the ass for them. Some people do, and I haven't gone that route yet, so hit me up. They're fun. You can record the whole lesson through Zoom. I have direct audio. It's sick. I send you tabs. If we go over music theory, I'll write out notes on the topics we cover. It's solid. Mel, that's funny. We haven't gotten a stream in a minute. Oh, Tampa in June. Oof, that was hot. That was a hot one. That was like brutally hot. Tampa in June. It's like 1,000% humidity. Nope, there's like no point in taking a shower. Oliver, thank you. I appreciate you. It's another donation to the Sammy Starbucks fund is what I'm seeing right there. All right, I think it's time to start packaging some of these. I keep like putting it off. Let's see what we got here. All right, first one of the batch. Also, these are the Screamo tees. There's some left on the shop right now. So, if you like Ghostface And nice things, this shirt is for you. And if you like me packaging things for you and sending them out, if you order it at some point in time, Sammy will be packaging it too. Sammy. Yeah, well, you're sweet. All right, very first order going in. I have a feeling this fan's going to be a problem. It's blowing things around a little bit more than I would like. By May, I'll know everything a nurse knows, so if someone dies on stage, just let me know. Well, a lot of people die on stage. Arguably everyone. Join the Dropout Club. Let's see. Boom. There we are. First order down. Many more to go. You know what? I need a box to throw these orders into. This cannot just go unregulated in a room this small. This room, I don't know. You guys tell me, actually. I'm curious what you think. Does this room look small or does it look large? Some people think this room looks really big, and it's really not a large room at all. Yeah, Rhea coming up on stage was insane. That was really cool. She's so nice. She took to Sammy quite well. It was very cool. They were just like broing down forever. Eve Moline last month was terrible, Lisa. That was fucking abysmal. I hated that. Like, I enjoyed the show, but that was just not... It was not fun. The heat was unbearable. What else is unbearable is how I'm stacking these. I'm going to move all of these slips over here and try to organize this a little bit better. There's some stuff that has like multiple things in the order, but I'm just going to try to hammer out the strictly Ghostface ones first. Should make this a little bit more palatable of a situation here. Let's get this over there. No, I need those. That's not what I meant to throw. These need to remain on the table. Otherwise, chaos will ensue. Okay, cool. We're in a better spot now. Let's see. Tell Spencer I'll meet you guys whenever you do a Cali show. No, we never play California. I live in Southern California, and it's like we just never play here. I don't really understand. But that's how it goes. It's life in the fast lane. How do I need to do this? I think this has to go there. One more. Let's see. I'm trying to read some of these. Yeah, Rhea was awesome. She was so cool. Spencer, meet you guys whenever you do a Cali show. Fought over a Labubu. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Was it one of the Lee ones? Like the Lee Boo-Boos or whatever they're called? Man, at this rate, it's going to take me like 9 years to pack all these orders. This is pretty painful. I'm sorry you're having to watch this. Yeah, she was really cool. Very cool woman. Might want to put the packing slip on that one. Man, I'm shot. It's been a hell of a couple days. LaFufu. What's up, Dave? How are you? Oh, it was an art one. Nice. All right. Sick as a dog. I almost got sick. I was like real close to getting sick. I felt like it was happening at the con, and then my body pulled through, and I did not get sick. Thank God. That's it. Nope. You live in the desert area? Oh, nice. You're like in the Inland Empire. San Bernardino, something like that. Corona. Riverside. I'm an OC guy. Might be a dumb question, but you don't know, so you're going to ask, can I get Nightfall in any stores? Yeah, I think that's in the cards. I think that is in the cards. Yeah, Sammy was very, very unwell during the con. Let's grab another one. Yeah, Blackcraft would be really cool. I don't know. We'll see what happens. There's a lot of stuff going on. What did you miss? You're looking at it. Just orders. Doing the damn thing. That's what you missed. Yeah. Sammy will feel better soon, though. That is a thing. Mel, better be in Hot Topic. That's a funny thing. Yeah, the show on Saturday was wild. All the pyro, the guests, like, just the whole thing was very badass. Felt very cool. Floating around the venue. What's Oliver saying? Did I miss something? Oliver, do we think there will be a Nightfall stand at Silver Scream London? Yes. I think we can think that. I can't say for sure though, but we can all think what we want. But I know Silver Scream US was awesome, so we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. That's kind of the current theme. Oh fuck. Accidentally snuck into the friends and family. Oh, is that where you were over there? That's cool. Okay, I got a Matthew Lillard bit right now. So when we were playing, if you saw the show and you were up above where you could see who was in the like photo pit, saw this dude taking photos, right? I just see like a camera up to his face. And then it comes down and it's literally just Matthew fucking Lillard taking photos of us playing a show. And he's like looking up at me, just having the time of his life. It was pretty unreal, not gonna lie. Very, very cool moment. Right. All right, then. Moving along. So, I have a question, streaming related. How would everyone like to see me continue streaming The Last of Us? I mean, I'm going to have to like try to remember where I picked up. It's been so long, but I would like to finish that game, and then I was thinking about it. I forgot what fucking size shirt this is. Let's see. I'd like to stream Fallout. I think that would be a real neat one to stream. It's one of my favorite games ever. Probably my favorite next to Half-Life. I was thinking about replaying Fallout 3. What's up, Kat? How you doing? Dave Yon, yes. Heather Greer, try to go to Halloween Horror Nights tonight, but Halloween Horror Nights didn't happen tonight because Hilton buy out both theme parks. Oh. Yeah, Sammy and I went to Universal one night, and there was also some event of sorts like that going on. So, it does happen. Wonder if there's a way to check that. There's got to be a way. There's no way they don't have that, like, available. If they don't, that's absolutely wild. What's up, Kaylee? Doing great. How are you? Oh, yeah, Silence was walking around scaring people. Pretty funny. Oh, that's all fucked up, but that'll scan. I'm going to get a little closer here. And I'm also going to change one setting on the camera that's like really driving me nuts. This ISO is too fucking high. It needs to go down. I think 3200 is a bit ambitious. Let's try somewhere around there. Much better. Hell yeah, Kaylee. If you order something that's in stock right now, I'll package it up on the stream. You order something that's a pre-order, I'll package it when the pre-order comes out. Did just release this t-shirt today. I have a Haunted House ribcage shirt. Can't go wrong. You're going to Halloween Horror Nights on Halloween night. That has to be absolutely unbelievably packed. I salute you for having the courage to go do that. The idea of going anywhere on Halloween night that isn't like a private thing where there's not people is I can't do it. I can't brave the crowds like that. I don't have it in me. Sounds awesome though. I'm sure that's like, you know, the downside is like it's probably like the sickest shit ever. I'm just like too weak to enjoy it. Oh hell yeah, Kaylee! Thank you. Was it? Did you just order this shirt? And everyone, can we get a fucking W in the chat for Kaylee ordering something while on the stream? Everyone say, Kaylee, you rock. All right. Well, you ordered the Scream one. After I package this, I'll get a little label in there. I'll package it right now. I'll let you cut the line. How about that? Oh, Mel, no way. That's so cool. Silent Hill themed haunted house. Fuck me up. That's a beautiful thing. Yeah, pure horror. No kidding. It does sound like hell, doesn't it? All right, Kaylee. Let's see what's going on here. I'm stepping out of frame for just a moment. I'll be in the corner here. What am I looking for? Power this on. We have powered on. Where is the other end of this cable? It is here. Where is the plug-in for it? Dude, I'm getting griefed. All right. Kaylee's cutting the line, everyone. I'm gonna package her order, print this thing out right now. Boom. All right. Kaylee, do you want me to cut the line and package it right now, or do you want me to just sneak it in at some point? You tell me. The choice is yours. Oh, come on. Come on, Shippo. Work. Sure, that wasn't a yes or no question. Cut the line or package it in a few. That's the question. You met Maddie. You met me after the Virginia Beach show earlier this month. Oh yeah, I went out for a cigarette and it was like an onslaught there. That was. What is up with my internet? It's like my laptop just not working. I'm trying to print your packing slip right now, but I'm getting griefed. So we'll just we'll chat in the meantime. Total Jigsaw line. What's up, Heartogram guy? How are you? Friend group. Yeah, Halloween night's going to be brutal, Haley. That's going to be insane. An Ink theme park ride would be really cool. Just Spencer choking you the entire time. That's the seat. I don't know what is going on here with this, with my browser. I'm just going to close Safari and open it back up again. I'm getting... Okay, let's print this label. All right, looks like we got another one in here. We got another Screamo order while we're on the stream. So let's go ahead and put a W in the chat for drum roll, please. We have an order from Ashley Simmons. Boom. Let's go. All right, we got another one. That was the wrong last name. It was close. I just can't read. Let's see. All right. We're just ripping through here. Let's see. Boom. Ernie Ball, how do you get endorsed? You got to have social media, and you got to give the company a reason to want to give you free strings, because they're going to sell strings because you use them. That's the ticket. All right. People just coming on the stream right now and they can't even see me in the frame. Here's just a room. All right. Let's see. Oliver, you rock. Thank you. All right, let's see. Printing this label, and then we're getting back to business. If anyone else orders on this stream, I will package it up on this stream and send it out to you, as long as it's not a pre-order item. I can't do anything about that. All right, back to business. Let me catch up on this chat real quick. I know I missed some stuff. Not for the week. W. Meet Spencer. I'm sure you can beat him. Found it so funny. Miles just popped in Sammy streaming casually, told us that there was a new Nightfall drop. Oh, yeah. That's so funny. Yeah. Hell yeah. W is in the chat for everyone who's ordering while we're on the stream here. Cool room with Half-Life stuff. I know. I've got a big head crab over here. It's just like the coolest thing I've ever seen in my whole life. Snippet of hairs on the stream. New shoe day. That's a good day. I've been thinking about getting a pair of boots. Nice boots. Ace. Maybe it'll come back in stock. If it's hoodies, those will be coming back. It's just been, you know, the fucking middle of summer. So, like, I'm not playing that game. We're not doing hoodies. Okay. Did I put a label on this? No, I didn't. That is going to be this one right here that I just tossed in without putting a label on. Let me look up the name real quick. Yeah, that's correct. Beautiful. Cool. Just making sure I'm not making mistakes here, because it's really easy to do so. Right. This is nice. I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying being on stream right now and just hanging out, shooting the shit. I wish I could read this, like, tall one a little bit better, but I can't. Let's see what size is this one. Beautiful. Please go in the package for the love of God. You know who's better at this than me? Outside of everyone, specifically Sammy. Sarah Southwell, what's going on? How are you? Welcome back to the stream. The pink beanie, that'll be a thing. Tumbler with the black bottom, huh? Well, I have one tumbler with a black bottom in it, in a cabinet right now. So why don't you hit me up about that? As someone who has low iron, I beg for hoodies. This is not my finest work, but it is not much, but it's honest work. It's this like thing Andrew does, one of my best friends, and he's like in this super southern like Texas accent. It ain't much, but it's honest work, and he does it with just like the best voice I've ever heard in my life. Fellow New Yorkers. Yeah, you can always tell when she does it over me, because it's like perfectly packaged and mine looks like an 8-year-old just shoved something in. I mean, I think I'm doing this pretty good, but how she does it is much better. Oh, Maddie, all right. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for coming by the show. It's a pleasure meeting you. See you next time at the Dome in Virginia Beach. Let's see. New shoes day. I know. Pure horror. You haven't had new shoes in a minute. Hell yeah. Enjoy, Evan. Smash it. Make a video. It's great. Which one? Shower scene. Oh, that's awesome, Oliver. Thank you. Any advice for selling tickets because you have a show for the 27th next week and you need to sell tickets? You need to go hustle. You need to go talk to your friends. The people there. I already forgot what size shirt this is. Yes. I had to hustle and sell tickets when I was young. I would hit up all my friends and hit up their parents and my parents. The whole thing. Jeremy Fowler, how are you? I've got new shoes coming? What are you talking about? You got any New Yorkers in here aside from, you got Sarah and Sarah. Why can't I get this off? Let's see. Got 28 people in here. How the hell is everyone doing who is new to the chat or just popping by the stream? Go ahead and do a little plug here. New Nightfall shirt. I am a haunted house. It's a beautiful thing. Ribcage shirt going open. It's got a little black cat on it. Little tip of the hat to my little guy Max, who's no longer with us, but it's a great cat. Dave Yon, thank you. That's good. Thank you very much. Everyone put a W in the chat. George W in the chat for Dave Yon right now, showing some love on the stream. I appreciate you, man. Dave Yon's a student of mine. Good guitar player. Just went to school. He's doing the damn thing and working hard. I love to see it. Solid dude. Good guy. We actually met up when we played in Orlando, and we went to a little bar next door to the venue. I had a non-alcoholic beverage, and we hung out and caught up for a bit. It's good. Good time. Still by a smaller local band that I support, that I'm the most reliable fan because I try my best to make it to all their gigs. That's awesome, Oliver. If that band makes it anywhere, even if they don't, they're all going to remember that. I have friends I can think of who always came to all of my shows and always bought tickets for the local shows I was doing. So, was this? Yeah, that's correct. I'm just making sure I'm not making mistakes here. But yeah, I remember that. You guys need to play the Salt Shed in Chicago. I've never played the Salt Shed, never heard of the Salt Shed. I don't know. I know a thing or two about salt, and I know a thing or two about sheds, but I've never been to the one that has them both in the same place. Oh, hell yeah. Sounds great, Dave. Yeah, every band is local at some point. That is absolutely true. Every band that you know and like or is big, no one gave a shit about at some point, and they couldn't sell tickets to their local show. This is the truth. Salt Shed. Have I shown the new packing slip? Yeah, some of you may have not have seen this yet, but this is I had this made. I wanted to put something in each one of these orders, just put something nice, a little thank you. And yeah, that was cool. A little photo of my cat and I. Yeah, thank you all for supporting this venture of mine. It means the world to me, and I really enjoy doing it. All right. Let's hit these. Okay. That was almost a mistake there. Now I'm like second guessing what I was packing just now, but I think we're good. I think we're good. You know what? If we're not, we'll figure it out. For the love of God, please just line up. Let's see, funeral portrait. Yeah, I hope the funeral portrait becomes like one of the bigger bands around. I think so highly of those dudes as individuals as well as a band. Like they're just one of my favorite bands. I think they're fantastic. Like so good. First time flyer for Nerves. Do you drink and or take Xanax? Because if you don't, then you have to deal with it. So no, I don't have tips. But actually, I mean, a big tip would be that you're safer in a plane than a car. So just remember that and you'll be fine. Think of it as a roller coaster when it starts shaking. Fun. Cool. Airbus. It is an Airbus. I throw only gas. Hey, thank you. I appreciate you saying that. What did you think about touring with TX2? I like TX2 a lot. I really like TX2. Quite a bit. Hell yeah, Heartogram, that'll be fun. TPIY. Why am I not knowing what band TPIY is? Can someone enlighten me here? Miles, you can only pick one best tour guitar. The one. I'm going to say probably my Sig model that I've been touring with. I really like it. I particularly like my one that's in the dressing room. There's something different about it, so I don't play it on stage. Like it's too different. But I really, really like that guitar. Like a lot. A lot, a lot. Oh, the plot in you. potholes in the sky. Okay, I was trying. The way you had that arranged, it looked like that band was headlining, which, unless I'm crazy, they're not. I don't think they're bigger than Motionless in White or Bullet for My Valentine. I could be mistaken. Maybe I just don't know what I'm talking about, but what's going on here? Is the Plot and You headlining over them? There's no way. I can't imagine that. Okay. Bring Me the Horizon. Oh, what? I'm like reading this all wrong. I thought Bullet for My Valentine. Yeah, Bring Me the Horizon is clearly the headliner there. That'll be good. That'll be a good time. Just reading it wrong. Era. No, my friend used to be the singer in that band a long time ago, Ian Eubanks, and then he really fucked his voice up and had to resign, and now he's a firefighter. Really sweet dude. Love that guy. Toured with him when I was like 18 and we were in other bands. But yeah, that's about all I know about Era. Is that my friend was in them. Yeah, Sammy really loves The Funeral Portrait. Yeah, Jeremy. Yeah, keep an eye out. They're coming out. I just don't know when. You know, favorite horror movie. You know, it changes, but I think I like the Autopsy of Jane Doe. It's really good. That's a current favorite. I just watched something. I watched Heretic yesterday or the day before on the plane. I don't know how I felt about it. I actually don't even remember the ending. I fell asleep, but it was. Did anyone survive in Heretic? I can't remember. Yeah, big respect to firefighters. That's a cool, it's a badass job. Gnarly job. Yeah, Autopsy of Jane Doe is like an unbelievably cool movie. Guys crushed this past tour. Yeah, thank you, Daniel. Oh, what's up, Danny? Yeah, this tour was a lot of fun. What shirt did I just grab? Medium? Yes. Yeah, tour was fun. Silver Scream was fun. Everything is good. Small break right now. We've got a couple shows in October. That'll also be fun. Las Vegas is always a fun place. Still a fun place. I was scared I wouldn't like it anymore after I quit drinking, and I still like it, so that's good. Still a fun place for me. I do like to gamble, though. That's the other thing. Not a shit ton. I'm not like a gambler, I would say, but I do enjoy playing some blackjack. Anytime we have a casino show, a couple of us in the group always go out and do a little bit of blackjack after the show. It's really fun. All right, let's see. Christian Cena, how are... Oh, you already answered. Yeah, let's see. Have you guys ever looked into playing Riot Fest? Yeah, probably. I'm sure there's a reason we haven't done it. I've never played Riot Fest, though. Chicago's pretty cool. I like the suburbs of Chicago. I can't really say I care for the city very much, but the suburbs are nice. What size shirt did I just grab? The Haunted House shirt? Hell yeah, Kieran. Oh yeah, for those of you who are fresh on here right now, this is a new Nightfall drop. Got a little black cat on it. A little nod to my old cat, Max. But yeah, it's a ribcage shirt. I Am a Haunted House. It's up for pre-order right now. So the link for anyone who is curious or wants to order something or pre-order this is in the bio here. If you order something that's in stock on the stream, though, I will package it while we're on the stream. However, keep in mind if you do order a pre-order item, that has to go out with the pre-order. So if you see something in stock that you want, like the Screamo shirts, grab it and I will package it on the stream. Just let me know in the chat that you have ordered said item. Ace, there you go. That was yours. This is going very far. Got a little shout out to Oliver right here in the chat right now. Hello. Your order is being ordered. Euro tour. Yeah, we're going to Europe in November. That'll be great. Go to the Euro tour. Yeah, I mean, if you can find flights somewhere, Ace. I mean, and definitely like look into flying into different places. You know, I know Barcelona is particularly a lesser expensive airport. You know, and then maybe figure out a way to get somewhere. But there's a lot of options to get to Europe that aren't like everything's really close there. It's not like the U.S. So, Oliver, this is yours right now. This one I'm trying to fit into this fucking package right now, like a glove. Look at that. Boom. Love God going. Oliver. Let's see. Any VIP packages for the London show? I mean, I'm sure there are. I would bet there are. Where the fuck is my coffee? Screamo shirts are good. Yeah. Opinions on the Alien movies? I saw the new one. I wasn't like a really big fan of it. Dave, I might. Yeah, these mugs are pretty cool. Do I help with the writing while I'm in ink? No, I'm just playing right now. I mean, I would help if asked. They've got it pretty locked down though, and it makes my life pretty easy. Yeah. It's funny how some things become more fun when you're sober. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, my whole I'm not like, I never want to be one of those like my sobriety life. Fuck that. Like I don't want to be like that. It's true and it's real and like my life is different because of it, but like I don't want to lean too hard into that. Like I've done the whole thing. I've been sober over a year now, you know. I was very unwell for a very long time and a lot of things have become more fun. A lot of things are less fun. I can tell you that. There's a lot of things I don't go do anymore. But yeah, it's better. Like I enjoy my life way more. I'm way more level-headed. I have a lot more fun, you know, like things are just better, you know, without a doubt. Okay, I'll do this. Let's see, there's one that's got a 13th in here, but it's like I'm getting to a point where I have to like grab something else. Not just separating them. It's actually a Myers. So Myers and Screamo. Let's see, where are the Myers ones? I already forgot what size. All right. Yeah. These are great. Also, for those of you new on here who have not seen these are in stock on the shop. If you like Halloween, fuck, I grabbed 2. Son of a bitch. Just need 1, not 2. These are the Michael Flyers shirts. These are great. These look great. But yeah, it's basically Michael putting up posters looking for Lori. Pretty fucking awesome, not gonna lie. But yeah, if anyone goes on the shop and orders one of these on the stream, I will package it on the stream and ship it out for you. This is an item that is in stock and not a pre-order. The only item that's currently a pre-order is this shirt. It is the I Am a Haunted House. Let's see. Okay. Let's fold this properly. Make sure I'm not missing anything on here. Screamo shirts are sick, yeah. By October, I've had a new Nightfall delivery every month for 4 months. That's awesome. Well, thank you. I appreciate the support. Oliver, you are great. Uncle and his brothers are firefighters. Nothing but respect. Oh, they were there for 9/11? Holy hell. That would have been a hell of a fucking day to be working. God. What a disaster. Just the anniversary of that the other day, too. So sad. So sad. What a fucked up world. What a fucked up world we live in. Okay, that. I need to fold these carefully because I need to fit 2 into 1 package. So let's proceed with caution. Freddie loves Jason and Frosted Filet shirt. Hell yeah. Yeah, definitely, Haley. Yeah, there's stuff in stock. The Screamo tee is in stock right now. There's pre-order for the shirt I'm wearing right now, as I just mentioned. Yeah, things are going great. And since I'm home from tour, I'm packaging everything up myself. For those of you who don't know, when I'm out on tour, can we get some guesses as to who packages things when I'm out on tour? Anyone have any guesses in the chat? I look happier and seem happier. That's good, yeah. I mean, I guess that's a question we could pose. Anyone who's seen me or been following me for a few years, I would say there's a visible difference. I would say I look different. My face looks very different. Just healthier. I look just like I'm taking care of myself. This is not going to work in here, is this? It's not going to work. I have larger ones. Is this going to work? Can I make this work? Let's see. I'm not giving up on this. I think I can make this work. I think this will work. Let's try this. Yeah, this will work. But now the question is, can I put the thing in here? This does in fact work. Slip this guy in here. That is a tight squeeze. But yeah, I look back on photos from that time and it's like, I was just like so bloated and like my stomach was big and like my face looked like shit. It's just like just looked like someone who drank a lot, you know? It's like usually pretty obvious. Hoodies for Nightfall? Yeah, there'll be hoodies. Let's see. #1 Nightfall collector. That's awesome. The beanie in the winter, in the weather, hell yeah. Fiona? No, Fiona doesn't do it. The legend herself. Amanda. Yeah, my mom packages everything when I'm gone. It's real cool. She's really nice. It's a bit of a chore, but makes it happen. So, yeah, Ace, you know, Mother. Halen nailed it. Oliver nailed it. Who else? So we got 4 people who knew. 5, including Sammy. Let's see. 5, 6. Lisa, you knew. Followed you since the early Rings of Saturn days. Holy shit. Yeah, I looked. I want to talk about me looking bad. God, when I was in that band, whew, I did not take care of myself. I'll tell you what, that was a party band. I think we were there to party more than we were to play shows, if I'm being totally honest. That was the only thing that mattered in that time in my life, while simultaneously playing some of the hardest music I've ever played. I don't know how I did it, but it happened. Time came and passed, and I am happy that's behind me. But yeah, I wouldn't have a relationship with Sammy if I was still drinking. That's for sure. Yeah, everything in my life's improved. Sammy's been a great supporter of that. You know, everyone's been pretty supportive of it, but she's been particularly very proud of me and always lets me know I'm doing good. New signature guitar release date? I do not know. I do not know when that is happening. Hopefully sooner than later, though. Let's see. Bingo. In. Uh-oh. Bad tear. Survived that time period. I know, yeah, like honestly, touring at that period of time in Rings, it was like very questionable if like all of us were going to make it home. We were out of our fucking minds, let me tell you. Got some good memories and funny ones and a lot of shit I don't remember, but we were just like out of our minds. Out of our minds. Against all odds. Against all odds, he's made it home. They're really good. I think it's from like National Geographic or something. I used to post this meme like all the time. It's this penguin in like a snowstorm. It was like what I would post when I got home from tour with Rings all those years ago. And it's like this penguin in this snowstorm. You can barely see it. And it says against the odds or all odds, he made it home. It's just really funny that there was like a much more ridiculous meaning to it at the time. Yeah, definitely. Sammy is just the best. And it's nice. She doesn't really drink either, you know, like that's cool or anything else. Like it's good. It's nice having someone who's also like, you know, more or less on the same page. Anti-pug. Oh yeah, well she'll be seeing us. We'll be there. That's for sure. Well, thank you, Heartogram guy. I appreciate that. You know, it's weird. It's definitely like an identity change. I'm just talking earlier about like not being someone who's going to talk very much about being sober, and here I am just like talking about it forever. But hang on, what do we got? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. It's not like that. It was. Keep taking shirts out. You know, it was just like a really like different period of time in my life, I guess. I don't know. It's real weird. There's another great meme I used to post off and on. It was when memes like first became a thing. So for those of you who are, I've been on the internet for a while, memes were always like, I remember when they were new. Like there was never a format for like funny photos like that, you know. And there's this one that shows this like mannequin in a coffin. And it says, when you've been on tour for so long and seen so many memes, you don't know who or where you are anymore. I remember that being like one of the funniest ones I've seen. She was hilarious. That did not make it into the trash can. Sweet. Let's see, is there anyone on here who's ordered something since after I've printed these out? That's the real question. because I will ship it out during the stream. So, is Ink a party band? No. No, definitely not. Everyone's pretty normal. Everyone's very reasonable, normal people. So, no, not at all. Ink is a nice band, full of gentlemen. Yeah, Rings was a party band. Interloper was a party band for a bit. It's just, I don't know. I think times are changing. I think we've been doing rock and roll and shit for so long that we just see the effects of stuff, and it's like it's not cool anymore. It's not like 1985, you know what I mean? It's not the same shit. You remember MySpace? Yeah. Off the bed. All right, well, thank you, Ace. I appreciate it. I appreciate your kind words to Sammy as well. There's a quote from one of my favorite video games, Undertale. Despite everything, it's still you. That's a nice quote. I like that. I appreciate that heartogram guy. Let's see. Yeah, put together, fellas. Sarah, let me take a look and see. You're already set. Oh, Sarah, yours had the pre-order in it. Let me see. So yeah, I shipped those out together because it's a pre-order, is the thing. I did say that, to be fair, but everyone, can we give a giant W in the chat for Sarah right now? And everyone who has been on here supporting Nightfall, you guys rock. Fucking roll. Who on here remembers MySpace? Did any of you have a MySpace back in the day? I have to say, it's so long ago. I mean, I think like MySpace and then Facebook. I remember MySpace as like an early teenager. About it. Yeah, giant W in the chat. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you to everyone who's grabbed something while we're on here. You guys really rock. All right. Yeah, so Last of Us is what I would like to stream next. I mean, honestly, as much as it sucks to say, like, I feel like I don't have that much time to, like, stream video games anymore. I feel like I'm too busy. But I want to, and it's, like, a nice activity to do. I enjoy playing games. And I like this hangout on here. I like that I can come back after a long tour and, like, still have people coming to hang, and, like, there's all the same people. Like, it's really fucking cool. I like it. There's definitely a lot of work that went in and like turned this into a bit of a community, and we got a lot of similar people on here, so it's nice. That's I like to do it. I keep doing it because of that. Antipug, see you later. 37, yeah, Lisa, you had one. Send me that video photo of the Half-Life lamp. Yeah, I'll do that. I can do that a little later, Ace. Okay, I gotta check something. Let me just send this text off. Boom. Text. Messaged. Let's see. What's up, Drew? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hacking orders. This is a really not my finest fold, but see, straighten that out a little bit. I'm just going to redo this. Definitely made friends through these streams. That's great. Yeah, I like that, you know, and it's like, it is a little community of people. It's tight. It's cool. There's a rogue sleeve here. Let's get that back in there. Oh yeah, I was talking about Fallout and then just like completely got off track. Yeah, I would like to play Fallout again. I really wanted to play Fallout 3, so I think I should finish The Last of Us. I mean, what's probably gonna happen is I'll finish The Last of Us and I'll be like, fuck, I need to play the second one. You know what I mean? So probably do that. But I would like to play Fallout. I've got like some Fallout tins and like lunchbox tins and shit that I would love to do like a giveaway for. You know what I mean? Do a Terrifier Nightfall shirt. Yeah, maybe. I think that could be something cool. However, like Ice Nine's got the Terrifier thing going on, and I'm not really trying to like not step on toes. That's not the right word, but you know, it's like it's kind of Ice Nine territory right now. You know, so I think it would be respectful to keep that way for now. You know what I mean? But yeah, I would love to do some Terrifier stuff at some point. You need one of those plastic shirt folding things? Hang on, Pure Horror, Sammy, are you in here? Have you ever seen or used those? I've seen those, and like I wonder if that would be better. There is a thing for that. For someone like me who's not like particularly good like this, like I didn't even use a closet forever. Like I just laid my clothes out. I could just like have a stack of shirts, stack of socks. That's how I lived forever. Yeah, that giveaway would be really cool. To have them. I mean, like I want to keep one or a couple of them, but I have a few. Like I don't need a few Fallout lunch tins. You know what I mean? Yeah, I would agree, Oliver. I think it's really cool. Cool. There you go. Few gift ideas for me in December, and you picked up the first one a couple weeks back. Oh wow, that's really nice. God damn, I love that. But yeah, I think that Fallout giveaway would be cool. Maybe stuff a Nightfall shirt in there or something. You know what I mean? That could be cool as well. Oh, that's good. Okay. Okay, fuck, man. I just picked this up. Jesus Christ. Kaylee, thank you very much. Can we get a W in the chat for Kaylee? That is very nice. We need some goddamn W's in here. Some George W. You spelt it wrong. What did you spell wrong? Oh, Halen. Do ya? That's amazing. Yeah, definitely Christian. And it's just a case of like, you know, it's a respect thing. Like if my clothing brand just dropped something and then like one of my bandmates like did the same thing, I'd kind of be like, fucking really? You know what I mean? It'd be a little weird. What is going on here? What have I done? What is happening inside of this bag right now? Fucking mystery. Beautiful. All right. Let's see. All right, on to the next group. Let's see. Where are we at here? There's still so many more to go. Shit. Good problem to have. Massive thank you to everyone who has supported this. Very stoked. This is, I will say, like, Perteeth is the overarching winner of, like, this whole situation, you know what I mean? However, this Screamo drop was by far, like, the quickest, like, this was a good design, and it seems like everyone really liked it, and it, like, really made me happy to see. Gave me some hope. So it's been really cool seeing this. I've been like staying on top of it more, posting more, the usual, the usual things that might help something like that. But it was fun. It's been almost a year since this launched, and I'm really happy. I'm very happy with it. It's very fun. I like the designs. I enjoy it. Good outlet, you know what I mean? So thank you to everyone who has participated in my clothing brand. I had to run to pre-order it. Thank you. Any underrated bands? Funeral Portrait. Sarah Southwell. There you are. Let's see. Lisa, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, Funeral Portrait. I mean, I don't know. Any of like the death metal bands, I feel are like all underrated. Like so many like extreme metal bands that it's like, dude, this is so good. I don't know that I would say this band is underrated, but Protest the Hero is like the shit. I love that band. I feel like they were doing well for a while. I just feel like they never really like broke through. It's tough though. They're like, it's an odd style of music, it's not like, it doesn't have like Ice Nine Kills choruses, you know what I mean? Although, I mean, they have amazing choruses, but like the music overall is like more sporadic and like all over the place. Anyone in here know Protest the Hero? Electric Callboy? I think they're cool. Not really my speed, but like it's real cool. Will this page reload, or am I getting griefed right now? All right, we're good. Cool. Moving forward. So anyone who just popped in who was at the con, we got the same people in here. Callboy? Let's see. Oh, Electric Tallboy. That's kind of awesome. Electric Tallboy. Fuck. Drinking tall boys with the boys. Davion, thank you. The Callous Duo Boys? Is this supposed to be like a Dallas Cowboys situation that you're making a joke here? Is that what I'm grabbing? Oh, for the love of God, just go in. Was Friday the 13th Part 2 only for Silver Scream Con? Currently, yeah. Does anyone in here would be interested in getting a Friday the 13th Part 2, possibly on the shop online? Is that something you all might be interested in having happen? Patrick is drumming for Knight Rider. Yeah, I think Knight Rider is like his band. Very interested in a part 2, oh yeah? Well, you all might be in luck. Maybe. We'll see. I think people liked it at the con. It's a cool shirt. It's got both my cats on it, fitting for part 2. I'm going to need to get more cats. I'm going for part 3 ever. Maybe I'll just have to. Maybe that's like the new rule. I have to adopt a cat. For every new cat I adopt, I can make an additional 13th T. What's up, Radioactive 28? No shit. Welcome back. It's been a while. It has been a while. How have you been? Fuck. Yeah, part 2 I think would be cool. Miles Kitty Asylum. Yeah, I just have. Yeah, I could start using. Hey, Sammy, how do you feel about me getting the boys involved? You know, a little Chimmy in, Belial, Phantom, Spook. Get Fester in there. I don't think I need another fold. Not required. Got to see My Chemical Romance on your birthday. That's sick as fuck. I would love to see that band. Pure Horror, is she in here? Did she fall asleep? Did we lose her? Where is the end of this? Oh my god. That one has a bunch of like group orders. Shit, so does this one. I'm just gonna decide to separate this from here. Let's see. All right. What did I just grab? I already forgot. Okay, cool. Be on the lookout for the clips. Hell yeah. Shower scene, grave mistake, rainy day. It's good shit. Fire this off. Bingo. Let's see, keeping it moving. A pure comment on here? Did I miss a comment? Am I missing a comment? I think I missed a comment. What the fuck? Did Sammy comment? I'm just not seeing it about the cats. Did Sammy say yes about the cats? I don't see it anywhere. It's funny. Badass sibling alert. Yes, she did? Seriously? What the fuck? I don't even see it on here. Been on the lookout for the clips. Let's see. See, the part 2 shirt is awesome. Yeah, who was at the con that picked up the part 2 shirt? Anyone here actually grab it? Does anyone have one in their possession right now? Got a text from the girlfriend. Said she hates me. Wants me to die. Let's see. Roy Country Hallie, what's going on? Oh, dude, that sucks. He missed it. Weird. Glitch in the system. You thank God it's Friday. Crystal Lake camp staff shirts are being held at Customs. What? Apparently, they're contaminated with staph infection. How the fuck does that happen? I mean, staph infection's no joke. I almost lost my leg because of it one time. He actually hates me in real life. That's crazy. I've been looking. As soon as we mentioned the cats, Sammy, I was like, why is she not commenting about her cats being a part of this? I got a little butthurt about it. Actually hates me in real life. What's up, DJ, by the way? How are you? Glitch in the system. Also, side note, new shirt dropped today. This is the I Am a Haunted House shirt. It's got a little black cat watching a graveyard in a haunted house with a ribcage getting torn open. Available for pre-order right now. You know where to go. The link is in the description. If you do not know where to go, now you do. Oh my God. Yeah, doing good, DJ. Just been on tour forever. I'm back home right now doing this pre-order. Just rocking and rolling, doing the same shit, you know what I mean? Same thing over and over again in a different place. And I love it. Cool. Large. You need it. Is anyone up to anything fun and exciting tonight? Is there anything exciting going on? Or anything exciting tomorrow? Weekend plans? The usual? Yeah, this shirt is so cool. Honestly, like I'm so stoked on this one. It might be my favorite Nightfall shirt. I don't know. I like the style a lot. I don't think this is going to work. I think this is too long. I think I've made a mistake trying to fit this in. You got a gig tomorrow? Going to gig or performing gig? This will work. Got a football game you're going to? Hell yeah. Football game then shopping. Can't go wrong with that. Chill weekend. Gonna see if Ricky and Adam's other band, Hawk. Oh yeah, Hawk's going on tour right now, aren't they? No, those dudes just aren't going home. Just not going home. Borderlands 4. I love that your weekend, what do you have going on? The only response is a video game. And I know exactly how sick that type of weekend is. God, what I would give to like have a weekend like that and just fucking play video games and do nothing else. So cool. So cool. Let's see, Lisa said something. What did I miss? Crocheting a tapestry and going to post an update tomorrow or Saturday. That's exciting, Plague Victim. That's very cool. Chill weekend. Grant asked how you were again. Headed to Louder in Life to see Plot, Bring Me the Horizon, and came as Romans. Oh, that's awesome. We Came as Romans is just like always on tour. These guys are touring so much. It's wild. Wow, that's crazy, Jeremy. Kaylee, Zelda will be fun. That's very cool. That will be a good time. All right, medium. How long have I been growing my hair out for? I mean, a long time, but I chop it every so often. I'll cut it to like my collarbones. I'm trying to grow it like long. I just don't really take care of it. I put a lot of hairspray in it because we play shows and I wear my hair up and fall asleep with it in a bun. Like, I don't know. I don't take care of it and then I have to cut a bunch because it feels like shit. But I don't think my hair gets too much longer than it is right now. Like I've had long hair for, I don't know, 20 years probably. I've had long hair, and it kind of just gets to a certain length and just stops getting longer. Maybe that's the thing. Some people's hair just only gets so long, and I think I'm kind of approaching where that length is, unfortunately. You know what I might do tonight after I'm done packing this? I think I'm going to watch Terminator Salvation. Is that the third one or is that the fourth one? I don't know. I think I feel like watching Terminator Salvation. I've been thinking about it a lot. And also my friend Sam First, shout out, just got me a promotional lighter for Terminator Salvation. It's a fuel cell. And also these, I need to be careful with these because this is old. Terminator 2 official Judgment Day movie cards. How fucking cool is this? This is from 1992. Shout out Sam First at Trick or Treat Studios for giving me that. So cool. So cool. Fuck. The Crow versions of that's badass. Maybe I'll do a stream. Actually, I gotta... maybe I'll stream tomorrow. I don't know. Should I do a Last of Us stream tomorrow? You guys think that's something I should do? I have other things I need to do, but I think I can also maybe squeeze that in. Might be fun. Okay, let me catch up on some of these. Hell House LLC. That's cool. I've never heard of that. Describe it to me. Roy Country Haley. You have work tomorrow, Halen? That's not fun. My hair is glorious. Thank you. You're getting... Oh my god, Kaylee's getting a new kitten tomorrow? Oh, fuck. That's exciting. That's really exciting. Yeah, pure horror. She hates the chop. She likes my hair long. She likes it long. I think I've chopped it like since I've known her like, twice, maybe. But yeah, it'll go like I'll cut it to like here, straight up to my collarbones. It's actually kind of annoying because it's like short enough where I can't put it behind my shoulders, and I hate it every time. And I'm like, why did I do this? Like every single time I do it, I'm like, fuck, I shouldn't have done that. Found footage. I feel like I need to watch some of these found footage. There's this like one Wreck movie everyone keeps saying. It's like Wreck 4 or something. Seems pretty cool. But yeah, I feel like just chilling, and I feel like eating popcorn and being just like a real sack of shit tonight. Feels pretty nice. Am I excited for Terrifier 4? Yeah, that'll be cool. Terminator Nightfall shirt? Yeah, that'd be pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, I already have like a really rock solid idea for a Terminator Nightfall shirt. I just don't know if I'm gonna actually do it. It's 100% a shirt that would be like for me because I like it, but I don't know that I don't know that everyone else would like it as much as I do. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm also gonna check the battery on this microphone. Look, just if I don't fall, knock everything over. We're looking on these mics. Yeah, we're still alive. Dude, I have just walked into everything I possibly could have and knocked something over. That's crazy. You should if you're able. That signature model that I have, yeah, it's really nice, Evan. Ice Nine Kills Week, nice. Oh, a haunt that got set up in an actual haunted house. That's kind of sick. Sammy, have you seen any of those Wreck movies? Do you know what I'm talking about? A slightly larger bag for this. Very slightly. Beautiful. Should just get these bags instead. I feel like it would be easier just to have slightly larger bags and not have to worry about like fitting anything in. Makes more sense. Makes more sense if you ask me, after having struggled with this. Fuck. Quarantine. Oh God, I love Quarantine. Those are so good. Have you seen the second one in the airport? That's a great one too. I would love to be able to like rewatch movies for the first time. Like if I could watch Train to Busan for the first time again, I would give a lot for that. They're okay. Sammy, do you have one is there one that has zombies in it? Raven Dubinsky, what's going on? How are you? Just doing nerd shit in here. Just being fucking nerds. Clothing nerds. You know what I haven't had in a long time is a nerd's rope. It's like absolute poison for your body, but they're great. It's like eating McDonald's. It's like, no, it's terrible, but it tastes great. What's the Wreck zombie movie? Someone please tell me. The best found footage is Grave Encounters. What's it about? Wreck and Quarantine are the same movies? What? Fuck. Not playing that game. Dude. That was a really bad stick on. I'm sorry, Dave. That one was yours. I need to turn this fan down. It's pissing me off. I'm getting upset. It's actually angering me. Go down to 3. 5 is a bit much. Making me angry. All right. Also, for anyone on here right now who I haven't already said this, if you order anything that's in stock on the store right now, I will package it up and ship it out on the stream. I'll package it up on the stream. I'm not going to go to the post office on the stream. But, yeah. Hang on. So Rec has a zombie one? What is it called and how do I find it? Because I'll rent it tonight and just watch it if I don't finish this up like incredibly late. Alex Agello, my fucking man. My fucking man. Grave Encounters, a ghost hunting show finds an actually haunted asylum. Is this a movie or is this a TV show? I don't want to watch a Spanish film. I want an American film tonight. I want English of any sort. Let me set this one aside. For the love of God. Okay, I'm just going to set a few of these aside so I can just get through the main bulk of these Screamo ones, because this is a bit much. Gotta get... Okay, that's reasonable. Yeah, do some of these have, like, things I need to kind of dig up, and I don't want to do that right now, you know what I mean? Let's try to get through the straightforward orders first. This is getting smaller, though, which is good. We're making progress. Headway is being made. Can I say what's up to the people that works with me in the haunted house? Mel? Yeah, I'll say what's up to the people that work in Mel's haunted house. Keep staying scary and scaring people. Wreck quarantine. What is the cheapest item you have that I can pack? T-shirt, $30. With depending where you're at, shipping wise. More, 38. I don't know. That's what I got. I don't think there's any other like low ticket items on the shop right now. Have I seen the Zombie Diaries? No. What is the Zombie Diaries? Is it good? Zombie shows, zombie stuff is my favorite. Anything post-apocalyptic or zombie related is my jam. Not anything, but like a lot of it. You know what drives me nuts? Stepping on a shoelace. Stepping on my shoelace because it has come untied is really, really grinds my gears, ladies and gentlemen. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. When I feel a shoelace under my shoe, I'm like, I'm cutting my foot off. I'm done with this. McLaren. Am I a big fan of the Half-Life series? I'm gonna show you something. This is Gordon Freeman on my arm. Let's see, where is the light? How do I need to move this way? There's Gordon Freeman on my arm. I've got a head crab zombie back here, which I really wish was on the front, but it's not, so maybe I'll just do it on the other arm. Yeah, Half-Life is my favorite game series of all time. Of all time. I have strongly considered getting another head crab zombie, like up this arm. This alien is going to go. I'm taking it off. Had enough of it. Dead Rising games, you know, I've seen those games. I'm not really, I don't know. I wasn't like sold on those. I've watched a decent amount of it and I'm just not. I don't think Dead Rising is for me. That's very clear. I can tell how love you spend for the... What? Oh, Half-Life, yes. See what's going on here. My mom is sending me reels. Oh. Interesting. Relevant one. Sammy, I'm going to text you about that. That's actually crazy. I'm going to text you right now about it. It's not something for the stream. See. Interesting. Dying Light. Hang on. Dying Light came out today. Alex, what are you talking about? Is there a new Dying Light that's not Dying Light 2? Is there another one? It's an English zombie movie where a couple different groups in the beginning of the zombie apocalypse in England. Okay. Let me grab my phone and put that on my list because that sounds kind of cool. Has anyone here seen Black Summer? Oh, The Beast is the new Dying Light? Well, Alex, there's something up with my Steam account that I can't really get into, but I have a lot of games on it. So, Dying Light, Beast. Interesting. I'm going to text someone about that. That's important. I'm not texting our attorney about that. He does not care. I'm going to text another person with the same name, though. Dying Light 2 is amazing. I haven't finished it. So this movie you're talking about is called... Fuck. So hard to read. The Zombie Diaries. Let me put that in my notes because I'm a huge zombie guy. Movies and TV shows. I've got this just like massive list of stuff that I'll probably never get to because I just keep adding new ones. The Zombie Diaries. I'm just confirming that's a movie, not a show. Last question. Ink should make a song about Alien and Predator, and also how did Ink get away with their movie license song? What? I mean, you don't have to have, like, a license for writing songs about stuff. You know what I mean? No rule about that. It's supposed to be a DLC for Dying Light 2. Cockneys versus Zombies, the theme to that movie. That's funny. Dying Light the Beast. It was supposed to be a DLC, but they made it a full game. That's awesome. I was playing the shit out of Dying Light 2 on tour, and then I stopped playing it, and now I'm going to, like, forget where I was. I got to a point in the game where it was becoming fun because my character, I wasn't just, like, terrified of everything because your character's so weak. And then I just got too busy to play games. I used to have time to play games. Brian Twardowski, what's up, dude? How are you? Evan Deathcore, take care, man. Yep, I understand. I also live near you, Evan Deathcore, so I am in the exact same heat that you are. The Jason song not taken down? There's no reason for the song to be taken down that's about something. That's not how that works. What are my thoughts on The Thing? The Thing is that movie in the snow, Antarctica, right? And it's taking over human hosts, and they don't know who is who. I recently watched that, not recently, but sometime in the past year, and I remember liking it a lot. I'd seen it before, but it had been so long. Yeah, I think that's a cool movie. Honestly, so there's some older movies, because that's like an 80s movie, I think, right? There's some older movies that are amazing. I definitely have some favorites. As a whole, though, I do tend to like newer films. I really do. Why are these out of order? That's good. This is why I always have to look at the neck tag because I am not to be trusted to put things in the right fucking pile. So, that's good. Medium, medium. What are my thoughts on the thing? I already said that Zombie Diaries is a movie. Okay. Yeah, Jason's mom. Yeah, that's a parody. What's that? Who's that? Who's that originally by? Stacy's mom. By Fountains of Wayne, I think. Yeah, I don't know. You know, that was before my time in the band. For some reason in my head, I was thinking about Thank God It's Friday. I was like, what? Black Summer. Black Summer is a 2-season TV series, and it is, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say the best fucking zombie series that has ever been made. It shows the perspectives of multiple people at the same time happening. Like, you'll watch like 2 minutes from one perspective of like the outbreak, and then it's another person, and all these characters have an important, it's so good. Just go watch it. Just watch the first episode and you'll be like, I'm in. I guarantee it. Yeah, you have to. You have to watch it. It's literally the shit. Sounds like weapons. I haven't. You know what? My friend was over last night helping me shoot some stuff for this shirt that I'm wearing. And he was showing me, he does movie reviews. Feasters Film Reviews on Instagram. He's one of my best friends, Chase. I've known him forever. Go check it out. He does funny movie. They're not funny movie reviews. He's just inherently a funny person. But he's doing one for that right now. And I think I need to go see Weapons because I am really a big fan of that style of storytelling. Who is this random fucking number texting me? I don't have this number saved, but I will look at that text momentarily. It was about a t-shirt. It just said Fire T. I'll take it. But yeah, Weapons looks cool. Japanese zombie movies. So I'll go kick a zombie in the head, its neck and spine grew into a stripper pole that she began twirling on. What? I mean, I think Asian horror is really good. Parasite was great. Train to Busan, The Sadness. There's some other Asian zombie shows that I've watched that were like kind of like super corny with like shit graphics, but they were just good. They have a knack for horror, I'll tell you that. It's very, very good stuff. Part of the reason Huey Lewis has song credits on Hip to Be Scared. Yeah, Black Summer is just, it's so good. This is nice. Thanks to everyone who's been hanging out on here also. Oh, dude, Heartagram. You need to go watch Black Summer then. Holy shit. I mean, it's not a movie, it's a TV show, but it's the same thing. It is so awesome to watch stuff that is... I love that way of storytelling. And I think some of it, like, it's a unique way of storytelling, but it's also kind of like, for today's brain that people have, you know, real short term, it's like constantly changing, like, really small digestible bits. Very cool. What is going on? Ah! Oh my god. If you guys could see what I'm getting a text about from my girlfriend right now. That's so funny. And just for the record, no, it's the gentleman with the shoes, Sammy, from the convention. So funny. So funny. I swear to God, I've got the funniest girlfriend who's ever existed. Say that with confidence. Black Summer's on Netflix, yeah, absolutely. Raven, if you want a very unique storytelling. Necromentia, can you tell me what that's about? To see if I would possibly be interested in doing it? Or watching it? Okay, what do we need here? We're chipping away here. We're getting down the line of stuff. This is great. Linzer, what's up? Let's see. I saw Korean zombie series. We're All Dead. There's another one. It was on Netflix, and it was like really weird and had like super corny, like weird creatures that would like float around. It takes place in an apartment complex. It's very, very cool. There's also a movie I watched. It's these two people in an apartment complex. I think it might be called Alive. I think it's Korean. Super good movie. Fucking brutal zombies. Brutal. Let's see. Guys, I might need to have a cigarette in a minute. I'm like really dying for one here. Would you guys still hang out if I went and powered down a cigarette for like 1 minute? I mean, that's a lie. It's not going to take 1 minute, but if I went and had a smoke for a couple minutes. Zombie bucket list has the coolest zombie shark. Okay, you know what? I'm going to turn this way and just make life easy here. Holy shit. The Necromentia is about a bunch of people all connected through one guy obsessed with the occult. Far more dark and twisted than I can explain because the story doesn't tie itself together till the end. Okay. That sounds kind of cool. And you were saying that's told in that same kind of perspective where it's like multiple stories following different people, Raven? I've got a great movie that I feel like isn't talked about enough. Or maybe it is and I just don't hear about it. But As Above, So Below. That's a great movie. I like that. There's also another one, horrible title, Jerusalem. I was like, this is going to be so fucking lame. Not lame. Not lame at all. It's actually fucking incredible. It's like, not found footage, I guess. Would it be found footage, like handheld, like Quarantine, like that type of thing? I guess that is found footage, but it's one of those perspectives. That's a great movie. Have I seen Memento? I think I have. I think I have seen Memento. I don't remember, though. I feel like I did a long time ago. It's been out for a while, right? Have I been to the catacombs? Yes, I have. I have, in fact, been into the catacombs under Paris. It's crazy. There's like 180 miles of catacombs underground there. It's fucking wild. And the whole reason they had to do them is even gnarlier, too. Like, just the whole thing is gnarly. It's a very heavy... It's a heavy thing. So I'm going to put this into my list. Let's see. It was called Necro. Let me put Memento on here. I feel like I've seen Memento. I know I have. Necromantia. Very cool. Okay. Sip of coffee. I was so bent that Sammy took the Cinnabon popcorn. I wanted it. I wanted to have some. I have some popcorn here, but I'm saving it for when Sammy gets here because the right thing to do. But man, it's been so warm here. The popcorn is like melded into one piece in the bag. see. All right, there's that. Let's get this here. Small, medium. This should be large. Yes. Got cinnamon pretzels. I do have cinnamon pretzels. Did I ever see Get Out? No, I didn't see Get Out. Yeah, there's people who live like down in the catacombs. Does someone want to Google how many miles there are in the catacomb? I think there's, it might be more than 180. I think it might have been like 300 kilometers. But basically, what I gathered was there became like some sort of moral issue in France, in Paris at the time, of like bodies being buried above ground, because that was pretty common, like mausoleums and stuff like that. And there's still some there, you know, but there's apparently some issue. Maybe someone wants to double check this. I was insanely hungover when I went to the catacombs, like really bad. And basically they ended up exhuming bodies because there was like a big moral issue with having them too close to the living, and then they needed somewhere to put them and they didn't have space, so they dug into the city underground. Or no, maybe why they did it first was actually because the city was sinking, like whole buildings were collapsing into the ground. I think that was it, and then they used them after that because they had a problem with the bodies being above ground, and they just started dumping them in there. Because yeah, Paris was like completely, the buildings were just like sinking into the city, so. Yeah, had to get the after work shower done. Welcome back, Roy. I know she brought you the popcorn, but I wanted to bite her too. Oh yeah, I'll crush popcorn. I am an endless hole for popcorn. There is a bottomless pit in my stomach if it involves popcorn. A bite. PTSD. Oh yeah? Let me have a bite of that and then I just eat the whole thing. Is that what you're talking about? Order got packed on alive? Yes, indeed. How are you? Currently packing all these orders. That's kind of the thing. It's fun. And if anyone new on here right now, if you order something from the shop that's in stock, like not a pre-order item, obviously, which there's only one, I will package it for you on the stream. So, pretty cool. What is, I'm waiting. I feel like I'm missing a message, Sammy, to send me something, and I'm like waiting for the context of it. Oh, one bite. Yeah, I remember. Roxanne, oh my God, welcome back. Holy shit. How have you been? It's been a while. I remember Roxanne popped on during the Silent Hill stream. I remember that. Is the how did I end up here shirt in stock in XL? Yeah, I think so. I'll look right now and tell you. I'm fairly positive it is. Small medium. Yep, got them right here. If you order one right now, I will package it right now on the stream for you. I'll package it and put it in the box and get it out in the mail to you tomorrow, man. Let's see. Yeah, the how did I end up here tea also, for those of you who don't know, I think everyone knows, I am a sober person now, and that shirt was a little bit of a nod to, like, how did I end up here? Some people find it funny, which I think is fine, and I think that's cool, because, like, some people who still drink and partake in partying or drugs or whatever, like, that could be a fun thing, you know, like, oh, how did I get here? Like, yada, yada, but, you know, to each their own, really, but for me, it was, like, more along the lines of, like, fuck, how did this get so bad? But I like that it's kind of open to interpretation, you know? I think it's good that people could take it two ways. Large screamo. Okay. Celebrating just over 3 years. All right, Roy. Fuck yeah. Congrats. Can we get some W's in the chat for Roy? Yeah, so for you, it's probably going to take on the same meaning it does for me, which is not particularly funny. However, great shirt. Awesome. Thank you, Roxanne. I appreciate that. Movie night on the Hawk Cord. Oh, like the Hawk Discord? Fuck yeah. That's great. Hawk Cord. That's pretty good. Clever. Will this large fit in here? Yeah, that'll go. Are you going to bring the 13th 2 to the shop? Silver Scream exclusive right now, but just keep an eye out. We'll see what happens. Anything could happen. Lost that damn shirt. What? Oh my God, Victoria! What did you buy this shirt, the Screamo one, and then you fucking lost it at the con? Oh no. Okay, I lost a coffee mug at the DMV today. I didn't have a driver's license because it expired, and I had to go today and get a new one. And I left my mug. Fortunately, I was able to retrieve it. But I definitely understand just like setting something down and just walking away like you never had it. How many days have I been sober? Oh, I don't know. I think July 22nd last year was like when I started. The 21st, I don't really know. It's 21st or 22nd. I think it's 22nd because the 21st I was still going from the previous decisions I made. But I think it's the 22nd. So however many days that is, it's like 14 months. You know? We're putting up. Oh yeah, Pure Horror. Do you want to tell that story in the chat? I'll let you take the wheel on that one. Pretty good. I haven't seen the Terrifier game. God, I remember on that drive though, Sammy. I got some sunflower seeds at the shop we went to. I used to chew seeds all the time. Like I used to play baseball and stuff when I was younger. And God, I fucking love sunflower seeds. And I got them, and I was just all I could think. I was just chewing seeds. Just absolutely destroyed the roof of my mouth. Destroyed it. Utterly cooked. Christmas goose. For the love of fucking God, please just go in here. Do I like the flavored one? I like the ranch ones. The ranch David seeds are the superior seed. That is the correct seed. The people's seed. Okay, that's feeling pretty good. Tuck this guy back here. The little... Beautiful. Hey, yes, I knew you were cool. Yeah, the ranch ones are good. I mean, they have a lot of good ones. I'm not a big fan of the barbecue flavor. I think they have a jalapeno flavor, if I remember correctly. Those are pretty fucking great. All right. Holy hell. I just ordered one of the, how did I end up? Oh my God. Halen B, thank you. Everyone put a W in the chat for Halen picking up a how did I end up here tee. I will package that right after this. Give me 1 sec. Just toss this guy in here. Seriously, thank you to everyone who's picked something up on this stream. If it is not a pre-order item, I will ship it out as soon as you order it here on the stream. So we're going to go ahead and cut to Halen's right now. Get that going. But yeah, that's the backstory behind that shirt. So if you still drink and party and do that, it's fun. If you don't, it makes sense. Fuck me, please peel. All right. Beautiful. Cool. All right, let's go over to the laptop. And do a little refresh action. Turn this thing on. Boom. All right, we got Roy, my man. Let's get this going. And Halen, can we get some fucking W's in the chat for Roy and Halen supporting Nightfall on the stream? I love it. Love to see it. Love to be here. This is, I'm so pumped I'm doing this stream. I haven't streamed in ages. I had this like plan. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna stream at all the venues on tour and just like all this shit, and it's like never happens. It's so hard to try to make that happen while you're out on the road. But yeah, that's good. Okay. Let's see, let's get that. Dude, where did the collar go? I just had it and I was gone. Here they are. Beautiful. These shirts turned out so good. These prints are so nice. Honestly, you will love it when it arrives. I'm not just saying that. It's like really just a sick shirt. Looks great. Forgot to mention earlier, your professor is also going to help you look for a job in the field. That is awesome. Dear God. All right. There's one. And seal that up. Beautiful. There is one of two. Let's get this guy folded up here. Show the people what. Oh, I did show some people already, Lindsay. I've got it plugged in. It's on top of my computer. Ace got me this badass. I mean, you all got me some sick gifts. But Ace got me this Half-Life gift, which was very cool because it's like my favorite game, and it's like a resin piece with Gordon Freeman fighting head crabs inside of it. It's really sick. It's like incredibly sick. All right, I'll check the chat in a sec. I'm just trying to rip through these, get these in. Bingo. Oh my God, cooperate. All right. There it is. All right. We got Roy. Shout out Roy. Ordering a How Did I End Up Here tee on the stream, and now it is packaged and going to your front door. Shout out Halen, doing the same thing, ordering a How Did I End Up Here tee. It is packaged and going to your front door. Thank you so much. I appreciate you both very much. Am I able to ship to Australia? Yes, I am able to ship to Australia. The shipping is not cheap. However, I do ship there. There's actually a couple orders that are in here going out to Australia. Funny text. Sammy just sent me a very cute cat portrait. Looks very cool. Going to Orlando. All right, let me catch up on some of these comments. Just ordered a shirt. Let's see, favorite Flat Out song. I don't know the names of them, but I like them. Ramen next time I'm in Texas. I love ramen. W. Let's see, Ace's Gift is amazing. Half-Life was the best for prop hunt. What do you mean for prop hunt? Fuck yeah, Dave. That's awesome. Medium large. Let's see. Let's get this folded up. Yeah, Little Crocheted Silence did make it home. I keep all the gifts from tour. There's actually, you know what? There's some stuff I need to find that was in the semi truck. I think there's some stuff in our truck that I didn't bring home this time, but it will be there next time, so it's all good. Meant to check for that at the last show. Shit. Actually, need to send a text about that. Text on Ice 9 Kills. Can I do this? Let's see. Let's see. Done. Okay, cool. Yeah, I had some stuff in a bag that I totally meant to grab. I set it in one of our VIP bags because they're like actually really, really sick bags and I just needed one. And I think it's wherever our truck is. Shit. Let's see. COD. Oh my God. I used to play so much Warzone. It was unbelievable. The amount of hours I dumped into Warzone. Like when Verdansk was out. Oh shit. And then what else was after that? I really liked Rebirth Island. Played the shit out of that. What was the new one they did with that was in Amsterdam? I can't remember what that one was called. What was the one in Amsterdam called? Do you guys know? Amaya, thank you. Yeah, the Screamo shirt's really sick. If you grab one on the stream right now, I will package it up and ship it out to you on the stream. Just a heads up, I've already been packing some orders people are putting in during the stream, so. Yeah, can someone please look up what the Call of Duty map in fucking Amsterdam is called? It's killing me, I need to know. Played the shit out of that too. But it just like, it was one of those things I wanted to stream more, and like streaming COD isn't really like for everyone, you know, and like the horror stuff, like I kind of wanted to keep it a little more on brand and stuff I enjoy. And COD's also just incredibly frustrating and like time consuming, and there's no story. It's just kind of like a time sink, you know what I mean? I used to be really good at COD though. It was like really fun. Did pretty well. Started picking up some momentum. We had a squad that I would always play with a group of friends of mine, and we were like really considering going into competitions. Like nothing like professional, but like, you know, above the average player. Yeah. I really liked Plunder. That was fun. When like the DMR Mac 10 was the meta in that game in Verdansk. Oh my god, that was like, and you had the red access cards to get into the bunkers. Oh, that shit was so fun. It was such a like fun era. Nice. I never played Ajax or Apex. Can someone look this up? What was the map? Gray Hill Incident. I have that game. I've heard it fucking sucks, but maybe it doesn't. Heard terrible things about that game. Yeah, my writing is just really like when I can't read my own handwriting, that's I know I'm in trouble. I hear Sabrina out there. She wants to come in so bad, but I've kept her out of here because I'm not doing cat hair on the shirts. You know what I mean? Vondell, thank you, Halen. Jesus Christ. No, she'll climb. I don't want to get her hair all over the shirts. As much as like for some people it is. There's a lot of people who are ordering shirts from Nightfall now who like might not be cat people or be like allergic to cats. You know, when it was just that one shirt, you know, the Friday the 13th, it was like chances are if you're ordering that shirt you like cats. So, but now it's a little different. I want to have like an entirely separate room for this stuff, but yeah, like the cats don't come in here at all anymore. What's up, Hooter baby? Welcome back. How you been? Yeah, Zombies was fun. What's the highest level you guys ever got to in Zombies? I used to play, I think it was Black Ops 2, that map called Town. I used to play that show with my friend. And highest I think I got to was like 33, and it was like 2.5 hours to get there. It was crazy. I remember you'd always come over and play Zombies. This is funny. I will not say who this is, but he would come over and play, and he would bring his girlfriend, and she'd be like so annoyed we were playing video games, and it just like ruined the entire vibe of the night. I remember anytime he'd come over and she was around, I was like, fuck. God, I remember that. So funny. That just came back to me right now, that whole memory of that. We were in like high school. Yeah, it's like still in high school. Shit. So funny. So funny. Low 40s. Oh, Maya. Let's see. We got a Maya on here. Looking to support Nightfall. Let's see what's going on here. All right, Maya. I see ya. Let's get in on here. All right, let's get this label printed. Ugh. Uh-oh. That got stuck. Beautiful. All right, let's go in here. Everyone W in the chat for Amaya right now. Thank you. Thank you. And then, I know what the other one was. Let's get the label done first and foremost, for the love of God. I couldn't get into, like, I liked Town because it was really straightforward and you go, like, back and forth. There weren't, like, 95 fucking trains you could take and all this shit. Actually, I think Town did have a train. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, it was just straightforward, like, this is the map and that is it. And I really liked that. Night wench. God, I love the term wench. So good. Such an underutilized term. All of the young people on here, I implore you to bring that term back. Make it popular again. Got me on Steam from years ago. Hell yeah. Oh, that's sick. Hell yeah, Raven. Thank you. The monkey was a game changer. Yeah, the monkey was the shit. That was like your pack-a-punched everything. You got the fucking ray gun, run out of ammo, monkey, and you have like just enough time to make something happen. It's very... That's so fun. And I wish I could, like, sometimes I wish I could go back like this. You know, it sounds so like stupid and like cheesy, nostalgic, but like just like simpler, like high school, like you have to worry about playing like EA Skate with your friends and not like getting caught smoking cigarettes in between class or something. You know, it's just such a different time. Now you've got real life stuff. Bills, taxes, insurance. Not as fun. People were harassing the scare actors to a point where they don't have them out and about anymore. That's insane. That's a wild thing to me. All right, Amaya, here it is. Thank you. Boom, headed to you. Thank you very much. Black Ops, 38 rounds. Heartogram made it to 70 fucking 4? Tootin'. Yeah, you understand. So that's why I'm like, I keep my cats out of here. Like, it's not for everyone. And like, granted, yeah, you could just wash the shirt, but like, you shouldn't be getting a shirt that has fucking cat hair on it. You know what I mean? So this is like a sterile room from cats. So, but I mean, thinking about you with that. If someone sent me a shirt that was covered in cat hair, I would not care. But I'm also like unusually about cats. All right, Evan, see ya. 33, 74. 74 rounds. That is crazy. Music question. What's the weirdest or most abstract choice of music you like? I don't know. I mean, there's a band called Trophy Scars that's like kind of weird. That stuff's cool. All right, let's just keep going down this stack. Oh, there's a stack here that I never even finished. All right, that's good. Put this here. Let's just keep moving. Let's see. I need to fire off a message to the printer about something. What's the date today? One second, guys. Sorry, I'm not trying to be a rude asshole right now. This is just that something came up on here that's important that I need to address. Texting this. Okay. Cool. Got that off. Sorry, guys. There's just, I need to address something that has happened. So let's see. Okay, sorry guys, that's very rude. I know we're hanging out on a stream, but that was something that absolutely could not wait to be addressed. It was of importance. So, let me get back to this. So we had 74 as far as the highest for zombies on here. That is insane. Omar Perez, what's up, my man? Sorry you came on the stream to me just staring at my phone screen. But yeah, 10-minute work break. Get behind that. I can get behind popping on a stream on a 10-minute work break. Fun. It's good shit. This is a terrible fold. Let's start over. Hooter baby, it would just fit in with your wardrobe already. I don't think I could leave the house without cat hair at this point. Yeah. We have a swarm of cats. They're always populating. We have baby kitten lurking around. Looks exactly like the one from Pet Cemetery. Oh, so you like cats, Tootin', but you're just allergic to them. That fucking sucks. If I ever became like wildly allergic to cats, I think I would have to do some extreme measures to make sure I can just still be around them. I feel grateful that I can just shove my face into my cat's fur and take a deep breath and have zero consequences for it. Round 39 last year. That's crazy, Linzer. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't think I ever made it past like 35. Sea shanties are cool, yeah. Raven, yeah, I try my best. I don't go out after the shows every night, I really don't. So a lot of venues, especially as the band's getting bigger, we're not like, the buses aren't anywhere near where we would see fans, stuff like that. But, I try my best to go out and like say hi to people if they're right there. No one's usually like next to the bus. Occasionally it's street parking, but, I always try to go say hi, at least for a few, take some photos, hang out. I think it's the right thing to do. Yeah, that sucks, Tootin'. Collateral Damage? No, I've never played that. Yeah, Omar Perez. I've seen Omar Perez's cats who's on here. Everyone say hi to Omar. He's got some cute cats. Oh, what is this over here? What is this rogue shirt? This is a large. How did this happen? Getting sloppy over here. Making mistakes. Okay. Make sure I'm pulling the right shirt. Yes. Beautiful. Okay. Cat lateral damage. Friday the 13th, everyone. If you haven't seen it, this is the Friday the 13th shirt. That is my cat on the shirt. And that's Jason Voorhees holding my cat. Black cat. Yeah, black cats are great. I think black cats have the best personality, specifically black boy cats. I think boy cats are a lot nicer than girl cats. I have 2 girl cats right now, and I'm not going to lie. I love Sabrina. I love Fiona, but they're both... Fiona's definitely a bitch. I will say that. She's really sweet. She's really nice. Sammy loves Fiona. Yeah, boy cats are truly the best. All right, what do we got here? 2x. Catfin has a reputation at the vet for being aggressive, and everyone in my house, including the dog, is afraid of her. Yeah, Fiona's an asshole. I walk by her and she will just like hiss at me and then like hit me. But then other times she wants me to touch her. It's really strange. She just wants to be outside all the time, and I hate that she's like an indoor outdoor cat because I had a cat. I used to Max and Amy, who were like my two favorite fucking cats ever. Like I love Sabrina, but man, I had the best cat already. I already had that one, you know. Like I don't think I'll have another cat like Max. But anyways, before I get sad, talk about something else that's sad. Amy was an indoor outdoor cat, and she ended up getting ran over by a car out front of my house. And that was really devastating. But yeah, Fiona, point being, goes outside all the time, but like she cannot be kept inside. Like she was a street cat, and she will just scream and scream and scream and scratch and freak out. Like she just has to be indoor outdoor. There's no way around it. Sabrina, on the other hand, never goes outside, and I have a fucking air tag on her collar because I'm not doing that. Which means if I were to be a parent, for example, I do have a favorite child. Torty is a bitch. Their cat is an idiot. What a great comment. Can everyone just take a moment to appreciate Plague Victim's comment here? My Torty is a bitch. My other cat is an idiot. No period at the end. It's just perfect. It's like just an excellent comment. Yeah, I mean, I think a chicken coop's very fair. Like building a catio, so to speak. Because yeah, like it can't be good. Like cats, it can't be healthy for something to live inside all the time and never get fresh air. Like it sucks. And Sabrina sees Fiona go outside and definitely is like, why the fuck can't I go outside? Like she looks so sad. She looks at me like, why can't I go out, Dad? It's devastating. However, I cannot explain to her that she will get ran over by a car. She does not understand that concept. That needs to have a label on it. How about we start there? Oh, you have a three-legged cat? How cool. That's great. I really like that. I really like that a lot. Oh, let's see. Johnny Hal Myers. My brain is failing me. Okay. Let's see. XL. Okay. Oh my God. Okay, there we go. Got what I need here. Let's see. Firmly disagree. I think all cats should be kept in. I mean, I think they should be kept in too because they're dangerous, but like I think it's a really shitty life to be stuck inside forever. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know any cats that like that are indoor cats who don't want to go outside. Like, they all always want to go outside and they can't. Like, that sucks. However, it's just like, it's got to be that way. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, it's like the same idea. Like, dogs could be outside because they don't like typically jump fences and like run around in streets and shit like that, you know? So it's easier to be like, oh yeah, my dog goes outside because it's not going to like hop the fence and take off. Yeah, I mean, they have great lives indoors, but like, they all want to go outside is the thing. That's what I'm saying. I think cats' lives indoors are great and it's awesome. I just know that they want to go out. Maybe not all of them. I know mine certainly do. Fuck. Cats hate being inside. I hear Sabrina at the door. I think I need to go say hi to her in a minute. Yep, I hear you, Sabrina. Can't do anything about that. Okay, let's see. Are we going to see the Queen? Maybe after I finish packaging stuff, yeah. Yeah, tuxedo kitten tomorrow. That's amazing. How cute. That is just adorable. Okay, let's see if I can fit these all into one of these guys. Should be good. Yeah, that'll be fine. Beautiful. Cool. Let's go ahead and... I think I like these larger bags. These are better. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, Sammy. I convinced myself they're homeless and need help. I would agree. That's how I got Fiona. But I will say, like, that cat you have in your neighborhood, I can't remember his name, the one that always runs up to you and hangs out, like, he seems pretty happy. One thing that's funny about cats outside is, like, Fiona, and, like, I remember Max would do this, and Max would lay in different parts of the yard to chill that were closer to the color of his fur, and then Fiona would always lay on, like, the burnt grass or dead areas of stuff because she was light. Max was a black cat, and Fiona was, like, a orangish tabby. And, yeah, it's kind of weird that they just, like, know to do that inherently. Pumpkin is an asshole to all other cats. Everyone hates him but me. Pumpkin. What a cute... So Sammy's got a cat in her neighborhood that is just like hangs out around, you know? And comes up and says hi, and she'll send me videos of him all the time. And he just like runs up and like rubs on her, and then just when she walks away, she'll be like, see you, Pumpkin. And then she sees him again next time. It's kind of awesome. Alright, come on, dude. Fucking sleeve. He'll follow me and I give him treats. It's amazing. He just like knows you'll give him things. Speaking of you, you're texting me saying you're hungry. I'm like so hungry right now. It's unbelievable. What food? I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. I need to fast after midnight, so I'm going to eat something before. Get my blood drawn tomorrow. That's exciting. Love that. Need a second box. Shit. Bloody shit. Cottage pie. What is it? What is a cottage pie? You're gonna bounce, but it's good chatting. Thank you, Raven. I appreciate it, and thank you for your support. You fucking rule. Take care. See you next time. I might stream some games tomorrow night. We'll see what happens. You'll know about it. I'll post about it on the old Instagram. I feel like I've seen this name that I just packaged like 3 times, and it's almost concerning. Roy, my pleasure. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. One day at a time, my man. Keep coming back because it's working. Friday. Take care, Roy. Beef minced with onions, mushrooms, and gravy, topped with mashed potato. That sounds so fucking good. Oh my god, that sounds amazing right now. That sounds like so incredible. I would love some cottage pie. These prints turned out so good. These are just awesome. The detail is great. Sorry, my light isn't like covering that far, but it's really good. Cruel Zavi, how are you? We're doing great. Just packaging orders. Just doing the damn thing. Getting some orders out to everyone. Got a pre-order for the Ghostface shirt. Kicking ass, chewing bubblegum, man. Absolutely. Silver Screen 5. Be there. Yeah. Pure horror. Please make that for me. If I do multiplayer, may you join? Last of Us? I'm not going to play that multiplayer. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like if I do a multiplayer game. That's so awesome, Windsor. I love that. Playing Siege? Hell yeah, that's good. Hell yeah, Windsor. All right, let's get that there. Go there. Let's grab this. 2 of these. Oh, playing Siege. What exactly is Siege? Silver Screen 5 would be your graduation gift for your BA? Hell yeah, that would be great. That sounds like a fun gift. Go to a convention. I could get behind that. What are you getting a bachelor in? Vancouver is a little far. We did have people fly from all over the world to do it. However, I understand Vancouver being a distance. Please get off my finger. Some of these cellophane things like to stick to your fingers. Very, very cool plague victim. That is a cool job. No guys on here. Fuck. Holding in a sneeze is uncomfortable. Not a good feeling. It makes my spine hurt every time. It's really weird. I get like a pain in my back when I do it. Ace, Tia, Kara, Gianna, and I are going to go to the con together next year. Oh, hell yeah. It'll be fun. Technically, it's a BS, Bachelor of Science. You were at Seattle Ink Show? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, dude, that sucks that you couldn't see anything, Alex. You tagged me in Pure Horror pictures of a stray cat in your neighborhood. All right. I can get behind that. Take a look. All right. Oh God, this just like unrolled, and I was like, oh, there's only a few left. This just unrolled into so many. Oh man. This is like the end of the roll on the thing. Okay, yeah, we could do this. Ladies and gentlemen, are you gonna care if I go have a cigarette really quick? I'm like really wanting to go have a smoke really quick, so I think I'm gonna give you the illusion of choice here, but I am gonna go do that, and then we'll be back on and we'll finish packing these. Looks like there's probably another 20 or so to do, and then we'll be back in the game. Let me see how we're looking on battery with this guy here. We're still doing pretty good. I might turn that off to save a little power. So you're not going to be able to hear me in a sec. Please, when I walk back into the room, if this is not on, remind me. All right. Can everyone hear me? I am back. I am back. And we are back in the game. There has been another order placed. And we got a Maddie on here. Everyone shout out Maddie right now. Thank you very much. I'm going to go ahead and package that up right now. All right. I already forgot what it was for. Fuck. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to everyone who has pre-ordered the new I Am a Haunted House tee. Just came out. Little tiny black cat on here. Tribute to my late cat, Max. And it's a Halloween ribcage tee. I'm very excited about it. It's a pre-order, ship it out in a few weeks. But if you order something that is in stock right now, I will package it and ship it out to you during the stream. So thank you to everyone who has made today an awesome day for Nightfall. I appreciate you guys greatly. And thanks for hanging out on the stream. This has been really nice. It's been nice to do this again and just hang out, shoot the shit, see some familiar names. That's funny, Linzer. Please fucking go. God. Oh, Ace, did you get sick? Did anyone get sick after the con? Fiona meowing. Hang on, you have a cat named Fiona too, huh, Linzer? Oh no. Okay, let's see. All right, shout out Maddie on here. Hell yeah. All right, let's keep going down the list. Oh, there's still more here. Shit. Okay, what do we got here? Personal primo. Okay, let's get that. Small, large per. All right. Cold is trying to take you out. Oh, Ricky got sick too. That's right. You did say something earlier, Ace. You didn't go to the con, but you are sick. That will happen. Oh. I'm going to put my hair up. It's hot in here. that's amazing. What am I trying to read? My eyes are getting blurry. God. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Is DJ Linzer's? And is DJ and Linzer, is this who I think this is? I'm trying to remember. No, it's not. Take a bite of what box? Okay, I'm gonna need a second box. Amazing. Oh wow. Yeah, I've had some stuff arrive like with massive holes in it. It's crazy. I ordered a TV that had a hole in it, I think. Was it a TV? I can't remember. I think it was. I think it was a TV and it didn't work, like the screen was broken or something. So I know that happened. Oh, I'd have been so pissed if I just folded that. Cool. Oh, DJ's in Australia, that's right. Mixing people up. More times than not, she will only join if I'm streaming guitar. That's funny. Oh. Where did it go? Let's see. Let's see. Here is this. What is going on here? All right. Everyone say goodnight to Sammy. She's going to sleep. All right. The girlfriend's gone to bed. Current ink-related project you're working on is going hard. Hell yeah. Looking forward to seeing that. That'll be cool. Oh my god, please fucking fold. There we go. What are you guys talking about? A spot at the barricade? I like these black bags. I like this more. Those of you who have ordered from Nightfall before, do you approve of the black bag? Try to get new horror socks whenever you guys come back, like the Freddy Jason ones. Oh, damn, that sucks. They only had the Snoopy ones. I don't know that we'd be wearing that. All right. Yeah, I got a lot of socks right now. I'm definitely stocked up in the sock department. Socked up. That was really dumb. Low-hanging fruit. But yeah, I love the socks. Try to always wear a fun pair of socks at the shows. Yeah, I mean, Barricade's cool, and it's like, you know, you're up close to the band, but like the sound is really going to be the best if you're by front of house, typically. Will be the best location for sound. Huh. Bricked up? No. Socked up? Yes. So funny. Bricked up. What a good term. Shit's so funny. Okay. I'm just getting to interact with me, but you're glad you didn't rent a point and shoot or anything. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, interacting is better up front, you know, for sure. Some shows I don't interact with the crowd as much as others, and I don't really know why, but it just happens that way. It just really, really depends on the night, I think, and who's there. Like, are the people in the front fun? Like, you know, I don't know. Truly depends. Down bad about something we will not discuss. You know, I remember that. I don't remember what we were talking about, but I do remember laughing about the down bad thing. Yeah, rainy day bit. There'll be more. It's okay. Down bad. So funny. Like thinking about it right now, just laughing. Yeah, I don't remember. Like now, like I want to know. Gen Z. So what is the cutoff for this? I don't really understand. What is millennial? What is Gen Z? Where exactly do these dates come to exist? All right, so I'm a millennial then. Thank you for the clarification. I did not know. Did not know. So 81 to 96, and then 97 to 2012. So what's 2013 forward, and then what is prior to 1981? Is there anyone here who was born before 2000 or after 2000? Gen X, and then what's before Gen X? Boomer? Gen Alpha? The boomers before 65? '91, yeah, I was born in '94. Good old '94. What's before boomer? Does anyone know? 2001, '98. '94 gang, Halen. That's what I'm talking about. There's still people alive before that. There's definitely people who are alive who were born in 1946 right now. Without a doubt. Some old, wise people. Yeah, Alex, that's kind of where I'm at. I'm being educated on this right now. Your grandpa's still alive, born in 38. Fuck me, I'm sure he's seen World War II. I mean, he was a baby during that, but like alive for World War II. That's wild. So cool. Sure, he's a wise old man. Knows a lot of things. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I have to print that one again. Son of a bitch. Whose is this? What did I do? Oh, I just tore the fucking label. Like a dumbass. Just pulled it at the wrong spot and split the top off of it, which needs to be there. Dropped out of college for a reason. That's so cool, DJ. That is so fucking cool. Yeah, DJ, so you're from Australia. Do you know about the Great Emu War? This is a real thing. Yeah, Ace, where do you work again? Do you do packing, like pack labels and shit like this? I just tore another label. Oh my god. I think that one's salvageable though. I think it'll be fine. Yeah, I'll be able to save that one. That's okay. Curbside for grocery. So you tear? Oh, so you are like tearing labels off and shit still. That's so fun. Is that something they teach you about in Australia, DJ? Like, do you learn about the Great Emu War? At your school, you did. That's so cool. So it's a real thing. People do learn about it. How fun. How fun is that? I did the Great Emo War. The Great Emo War of 2005. Oh, that's so funny. Alex, have you been on these streams before? I feel like I don't recognize the username Alex with 2X's, or is this your first time here? Prime Minister at the time, Harold Holt, went for a swim. I mean, he probably got eaten, is what happened. Well, welcome to the stream, Alex. Sometimes I play video games. Sometimes I do this stuff. Sometimes I play guitar. I'll do like Ice Nine Kills stuff or just guitar streams. But yeah, I try to stream pretty often when I'm home. It doesn't really work out, but I do it when I can and I enjoy it. So yeah, thanks for coming by. As you can tell, I have a clothing company, Nightfall. I was there for the Great Emo War of 2005. So, Alex, are you an elder emo? Is that what's going on here? Amazing. So, Alex, let me ask you also, do you follow me on Instagram? Is that how you saw the stream link, or did you get recommended by YouTube and just clicked on this? Born in 92? Okay, I'm 94. So I don't think we're elder emos. I feel like elder emo needs to be like late 30s. I don't really know. I just find the term funny. Like it's like I hate the term. I think it's fucking dumb. Like I'm an elder emo, but like it's one of those things that's just kind of funny to say. So he went swimming with security watching him. I've been packing so many of these today. I feel like I've seen the same names on like a ton of these. So I don't know what to say about that. That's sick, Ace. Thank you. So they named a swimming pool after him, like a pool dug out of concrete or like a pool like in the ocean. I mean, so they're saying he just disappeared, like they didn't see him get attacked by a shark or anything. He was just like the security was watching him and then he was just gone, or like what was the answer for this? Because they had to determine something happened. That's awesome, Ace. I appreciate you. Just disappear. So like they didn't see him disappear, like he just went under the water and that was it? I don't understand. I feel like they had to have some, like someone had to give an answer. Wow. So clearly what happened is the security was in fact not watching him because they would have seen something happen. Someone probably looked away for a second and he became dinner. Yeah, I mean, like, that's all it would take. Like, if you got nailed by a shark, like, it's not like you're always just going to be fighting. Like, they could grab you and just yank you under, and that's the end of that. When we were in Sydney, we went swimming in the harbor, and I didn't know that there were fucking 10-foot bull sharks in there. I never, ever, ever would have considered, like, that's the width of this room. I never would have gone in the water knowing there's a shark that long in there. No way. All right, Plague Victim. Thanks for hanging out for a while. I appreciate it. Welcome back, Cool ZV. Hell yeah. DJ, how about you? You said you're 94 as well? Was that you who just said you share the same birth year? Did we try scuba diving? No, we were just on a boat, like on some like yacht thing for the day, and they were like, "Yeah, you guys can go swimming. Just jump off." And we pulled into some like cove. Sort. It wasn't really a cove. It was just kind of like the shore-ish, and we were just jumping off the boat from the top like deck. It was actually pretty dangerous. Probably shouldn't have been doing that. Into the water. And they're like, "Oh no, you're all good." And I end up looking it up after, and it's like, yeah, 10-foot bull sharks in Sydney Harbor. I was like, why did they let us do that? Hey, Scott Connor, hell yeah, thank you, man. Everyone say hi to Scott. I acted in his movie called Deathwoods, which should be coming out, I believe, early 2026. Show up with a sleeping bag, leave in a body bag. Very cool, dude. Saw him at Silver Screen. Very nice guy. Signed some prints. Yeah, Scott's a super sick dude. I'm very excited for this film to come out. It's like my debut acting bit in it. So I'm really stoked. Does he have a trailer for it? Yeah, Scott, where can they find the trailer for it? It's called Deathwoods. Probably find it just on YouTube, searching it. It's pretty good. It's like a campy horror film, you know, slasher film in the woods kind of situation. A couple years ago at this point. I'd love to do something new since I don't look like a fucking bloated alcoholic anymore. We all thought you were nuts jumping in there, but we knew what was in there. Did you get warned about the drop bears? Yeah, we've had some warnings. I don't know. I feel like the drop bear thing's a myth. But yeah, they were just like, yeah, go on, jump in. Kind of crazy telling us to just jump in the water like that. I wouldn't open my eyes underwater when I jumped in. I refused because I was scared to see something that I couldn't get away from. I'd rather just like not know. All right. Well, that's that. There's some more. I need to find something. I need to find the Valentine's Day cards. And you know what? I don't know that I have that in me tonight. So I think I'm going to probably stop packing orders for the time being. And just handle that in the AM so I can maybe watch Terminator tonight because it's getting pretty late. I have a few things I need to... Let's see. Let me see what I can handle here. Let's see. Just writing something down. All right, let's see. So that Friday shirt's gone. Scott, let me know, and I can get you sorted out, man. Man, what is... Oh, hang on. I can package this one. There's a couple things that I needed to do specific things on that I remembered. Okay, so that go there. My goodness. I need to turn this. Another teaser with Miles on YouTube, folks. There are 2 teasers on YouTube. Miles in full makeup is what we're waiting for. I know, we still need to do that. Maybe we'll do the Pretty Evil full face of makeup when Sammy's out this time. It just kept not working out. I have not forgotten that when I was streaming The Last of Us, I said if we did 10 orders on Nightfall, I'll do a full face of makeup. It has not been forgotten. So we are going to do that. All right, last call for anyone to order something on the Nightfall shop, and I will package it up right now and send it out to you. It has to be in stock, obviously, but yeah. If anyone else orders anything on the shop, I will package it out. This is going to where my girlfriend is from. Very weird. Eight fucking Valentine's Day cards. Yeah, I remember. That's so funny. I have an interesting question now. Obviously, Rainy Day, Resident Evil was in Welcome to Horrorwood album. Oh my god, I would love to make a Silent Hill based song. Are you fucking kidding? That would be so cool. I love Silent Hill. I love Silent fucking Hill. Yeah, the new Silent Hill movie. There's a new movie or a game? Because I know the game's coming out, Scott. Vicious Mutations of Koalas. Beautiful. Oh my God. All right. Going once, going twice. All right. We don't have anything else going out tonight. Thank you everyone for all the support today on this. This has been fucking awesome. It appears that everyone seems to like the new shirt, which makes me happy. So I'm super stoked to get that out. Just restack all of this. I have to do a little more tomorrow, but nothing much. A little, not a lot. Let's get these folded in half. Actually, in fucking half, not a third. There we go. That's all that's left out of that big pile. God damn, that went down dramatically. Very great. Very, very great. Got a lot. Oh my God, wait a second. No. Oh, I found more over here. We're going to keep going. We're going to keep going. I'm saying this like it's a complaint. It's not a complaint. Set this one aside. All right, we're packing a few more. We're packing a few more. We're not done yet. I'm not giving up this close to the finish line. Not on my watch. Let's see. Unlucky for you, you're broke after pre-ordering the NECA Terrifier figure. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, NECA makes some really good stuff. So does Trick or Treat Studios. Those guys are great. Do I think we'll ever do the 13th masks again? I think they're I think you might be in good sorts. I would say maybe keep an eye out on the shop, you know what I mean? Just see what happens. Let's see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, that makes sense. Cruel ZV. Cruel ZV. Do you know my girlfriend, Pure Horror? She does a bunch of stuff with those companies. I'm assuming you probably know who she is if you're into that. She's pretty well known in that world. They had you squat down. I know we had to have everyone squat down for that one. It was kind of funny. Yeah, Pure Horror. She's got the silver hair. Real hot. The physique is lovely. You know what I'm saying? Excellent lady. British. (5-1) individual. I think he could have gotten away without squatting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't make the rules. Yeah, it's that time of year, though. Cruel. It really is. Just saw Tom Savini the other day. He was nice. He likes Sammy a lot. Fucking hell, Ace. That's funny. It's funny and greatly appreciated. It is very nice to be able to put my time and energy into this and have people like it and want to support what I'm doing, you know. Especially coming from, you know, I've been in bands and we do merch and no one cares, and, you know, it's a hard thing. So I feel grateful to be in a position that I have a platform to be able to do things that I think are cool, that other people happen to also think are cool, you know, and feel like supporting it. So I'm always very grateful for that, because I've been on the other end of the block, you know. I've been on the, put all of my effort in the world into something, and just no one cares, you know. So I'm very grateful. I'm very happy. And you know what? I'm happy that I've had both experiences. It's given me much more appreciation for when things are good than if I had never gone through that. I've learned a lot, so I've got no complaints at the end of the day. Actually, I do have a complaint at the end of this day, and it is that my fucking back hurts right now. But that's it. That's a good complaint to have. Yeah, cool. I understand it's like that. Yeah, Ace, I would say start now. That's all I'm gonna say. Nev Campbell, that'd be cool. I know, you know what? There's 22 people in here. I've done streams where we're like cruising at like 100 people. You know, I've played fucking shows in stadiums for 80,000 people. Festivals for like 95,000. But you know what? The 100,000 shows are sick, and so is 23 people sitting here literally watching me just fucking package orders and talk shit. Like, it's cool. I'm happy either way. Both are awesome, and I'm just grateful to be able to do what I fucking do. That's really the end all be all of it. Yeah, that we did, Ace. That we did. All right, let's get this table back out of here. Let's get that moved. Oh shit! All right, let's look at this, the fruit of our labor. Let's see, where's my address on this one? Nowhere. All right, neither of those sides. Oh, you know what? You're not even able to see it. This camera's too low. I'll give you a little tilt. What we're working with. This is just one of the boxes, and there's still a few things I need to package up. I just don't feel like fucking digging around for something in here right now. It is so hot in here. I have been in here all evening. Like I'm good. I'm done packing for the night. I don't want to do more. It's stuck on. Oh hell. Oof. Streaming to 400 to 600 a night was on your peak? Whoa, what were you streaming, Tootin? I mean, if you have 400 to 600 people at night, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, like you're probably, that's like a full-time job income if you're doing that like nightly. Would that not be like that? That's like a really massive audience to have, and that's like a full-time job, because to get there you have to be streaming all the fucking time. That's like, I see people who stream full-time who don't have that many people on there. That's fucking crazy. Ace, well, I appreciate that greatly. Yeah, I was gonna say Tootin. That's wild. So that would be like, were you doing Twitch or YouTube or both? Were you like multi-streaming out? So you understand? Yeah. Okay. What the fuck? Also, by the way, Tootin, I've never seen you on these streams before. Do you follow Ice9 Kills and like my Instagram, or did you just find this by random? 10 to 70K like per live stream, or just like YouTube upload? You don't seem insane, Ace. You seem like you're supporting someone you support. I think that's awesome. It's called being supportive, being a fan of stuff, digging what someone's doing. I mean, it's cool. I'm grateful for it. And you know what? I can pack this. I can pack these two right now. Let's do 2 more orders. Fuck me. I was just setting like some of these aside earlier that had like things that weren't just the new shirt, you know? XL or yeah, it's XL. Schlongel. That's awesome. Welcome back. I haven't seen your name in a while. Alex subscribed after seeing me get blasted in the face by a guy there on stage. Oh, dude, yeah. Or sorry, you're not a dude. I think it appears to be that you're a girl. But that's awesome. Yeah, that video was fun. I'm trying to remember where that was from. You know, Santa Clara Metallica show we played with them. I think that's where that's from. Which, by the way, just like side note, 13th mask. Who was just talking about fucking NECA and stuff? Oh, cool. Check these out. This is an exact replica of the mask that Jason wears in my Friday the 13th shirt with my cat on it. Very limited. This is one of one. I just did 10 other ones, and they're like sturdy. Like I'm squeezing that hard. Like this is like a solid fucking mask. Yeah. Yeah, I'll show you the shirt actually. I mean, I can just pull it up right now. So check it out just for those of you who are like unaware. That mask is this one. It's an exact replica of it. Dude, in your previous lives, doing the whole albums have helped me learn the leads. And let me... YouTube uploaded for the big views, 400 to 600 while streaming through YouTube. Also, your friend took you to a concert in 2018. Oh, that's awesome. That's really awesome, too. Was this channel you're on right now, like, the one you streamed on, or did you have a different channel that you did it all on? That's awesome. I mean, I don't think I ever saw you comment, so you were probably just hanging out watching and just like just hanging in the shadows of the comment section. How did it feel having the opportunity to play James Hetfield's Cthulhu? It's awesome. I played a few of his guitars actually, and it was all really cool. The whole Metallica thing was pretty just surreal, you know what I mean? It's just like such an unreal thing to be able to do. Like who the fuck has toured with Metallica for, you know, in my time in the band 3 years, but the band as a whole 4 years with Metallica? Like that is ridiculous. I will be eternally grateful for that for the rest of my life. Like, and it's a thing. Like I became, you know, friends with them. Obviously we toured with them for several years, but you know, like you can't ignore the fact of the matter of knowing that like James Hetfield knows me by name and would like if he saw me in the street, he'd be like, "Oh, hi, Miles." Like that's, if I zoom out and have that conversation in my head, that's like the most insane shit that I ever like could have imagined in my mind. You know, same with the other guys, Kirk, Rob, like just going out and having dinner with dudes like that. It's like, how in the fuck did that happen? That's awesome, Tootin. Well, I appreciate you deciding to comment this time. I forgot what you commented. What was it? What was your first comment about on this? Does anyone remember what Tootin said on here? So in your opinion, Tootin, since you I would arguably say were a professional streamer, this is something that, like, if you take a break from it, like, your algorithm and your views and stuff will probably decline when you're up in that, like, level. And you got to see us in Salem? Like, did you run... We didn't play a show in Salem, did we? Or, like, what? I'm confused. I'm sorry. Well, I'm glad you went to that, Ace. What's the problem here? You stream daily, Cruels? Hell yeah. Horror Talk Tuesday every 2 weeks. 1.1k subs. That's awesome. I mean, you got to keep going. I mean, I noticed for sure, like, the more I was... Fuck, that just didn't even land where I wanted to go. The more I streamed, the more things would, like, build up, obviously, you know, as that makes sense. But it kind of, there was, like, a small tipping point, and then I went on tour again and just, like, completely stopped doing YouTube, aside from trying to post, like, a YouTube short every 3 days. You know, Instagram is my main platform, without a doubt. Like, fuck. Long story short, that's my main platform. Yeah, and it'll tank your algorithm. It can be brutal. One small upload can trail you off a bit, but breaks hurt big time unless you're a major channel. Yeah. So it's like one shitty video that doesn't perform well. Like, you need everything performing well. Yeah, I would hate doing this full time, like YouTube. I mean, I stress about Instagram full time. Like, obviously, I'm in a band and tour and yada yada. But, like, at the end of the day, you know, like, a lot of my life is based around social media, and Instagram is the same way. Like, one post does affect it. You know, like, my clothing company. Like, if I want people to see that, like, I have to be really tactical about, like, when I post on my stories and what else is going up that day. Like, it's not just, like, fun, you know. It is fun, but it's very thought about stuff, you know. It's all deliberate choices. And, like, when I'm doing those viral type videos, like, someone in here was just saying, I think it was Alex was just saying, they found me from that geyser video. Do you know how many fucking thumbnails I picked for that before I was like, okay, that's the one, and the text is the right size? Is this gonna, like, does it have that look? Like, oh, it's the worst. The worst. Okay, Large Myers. Having to sweat that stuff is just, like, highly, highly annoying. But if you did YouTube, you damn well know what I'm talking about. Your YouTube, like, your thumbnail will literally fucking make or break something. And, like, you know that even more than I do. Like, I'm an internet guy for sure. You know, yeah, I'm in, like, a very large touring band, but, you know. So now you have kids, and instead of YouTubing, you take care of your children, which is probably the correct choice to make. Because, yeah, I mean, it is an all-encompassing job. Like, I will say for sure, like, I spend so much time doing Instagram and thinking about that shit. Majority, like, a large chunk of my day, and sometimes people get bent. They're like, oh, you don't check your DMs, or, like, this and that. It's like, dude, I really spend so much time on there, like, trying to reply back to comments, this and that. It's like, it's hard. It's a lot of time. And it's not, like, casual, you know? And, like, if you get to a certain point, or you're, like, a certain person of interest, like, if you're fucking Jay-Z, you know, or even, like, an Ice9, like, Spencer, he could probably be a little more careless with his Instagram, because he's already kind of at that point where, like, he could post a photo of his fucking sock, and people will like, it'll do really well. Or like a comparison would be maybe like a very large streamer, like Dr. Disrespect or something. He could probably post a photo of his keyboard and people would shit their pants about it, Oh, yeah, Ace. Yeah, it's tough. I mean, like, let's look at my text messages. 1,659 unread text messages. Sure, some of those are like automated things or whatever, but like I have to try to actively day in and day out manage that, Nightfall emails, Nightfall messages, Nightfall orders, lesson emails, regular life emails. Like I had to go to the DMV today, it's like, it's really hard to keep up with everything. Is this the right thing? Yep. Yeah, and I think that's the problem with it too, Tootin, is like, you could put something truly, truly great together, and it doesn't do well, which can like impact what I could see having, and I've been in a spot like that, like I was shadow banned on Instagram for a long time, and it was like really demoralizing, so like putting together what's a great video for you and something you're really proud of, and it just eats shit, like has to be devastating, and also like creates a level of like apathy, I think, for these people, where they're just spitting shit out and they can't be passionate about it anymore because they've been like hurt so bad by something just doing terrible. Were you editing all your own stuff too, Tootin? Because I know some people probably have editors. Like, I can't imagine Z-Laner's editing his own COD videos, I would highly doubt that. Yeah, Ace, like picking, like, do I do a carousel? Which ones do I pick? I have such bad option paralysis with posts I make. Like, I send Sammy like 10 options and then like go back and forth. Like, I don't know what I would just have to make a decision if it wasn't for her, but holy fuck, is she like, I'm like, please help me figure out what I need to do. Am I missing any, tags or something, like whatever, you know what I mean? I'm just looking at these. Sorry, I'm not on my. I'm just looking at what these are that need to go out. I just don't want to look at it anymore. I've packed enough right now. Yeah, exactly. Cool. Like, I've spent so much time on videos, and like I've had some that just blow up, and it kind of like makes the whole thing worth it. But and just staying on top of it, like I should be posting a certain type of reel on Instagram right now, like every day. And I just can't muster up the fucking energy to do it. Probably take me 5 minutes, and it's just like, oh, which I think is my own laziness, but. Yeah, making 3 to 4K a month from the whole videos and sponsorship. Oh, you were getting sponsored. That's cool. Hiring an editor would have broke you. Yeah, because it's hard to hire someone to edit videos where they have to like watch through hours of footage to like get what you need done out of it. Like that's like for the amount of dollars per hour that someone's making for that. You know what I mean? And also, people don't like if it's not theirs. I don't think they care as much unless you have someone who's been working with you forever. Or like understands your humor or how you want something to be done, so then you get forced in the spot of having to do it yourself, you know what I mean? Or micromanaging them. So that's an interesting thing. Up to 300, 400 a video, yeah, there you go. Daily videos, yeah. Kind of related, but get that soul crushing and putting tons of effort into something not being successful. Managing a league for a few years now, and it's truly thankless. What kind of league are you talking about, Kieran? I mean, but also to be fair, there are a few years that is time put into something, but there's that seems like where you might start seeing some sort of return on it. SJ, welcome back. Yeah, I mean, Ace, you should always, like, if I message you, just reply back. Like, it's not like that. I think the only people I'd, like, truly, if it's Ice 9 Kills related, like, if it's work related, I will get back to it. If it's my girlfriend, I will get back to it. If it's my mom, I'll get back to it as fast as I can. Bro, Chase, I have packaged over 100 orders today. I am sitting amongst so many packages right now, and I got my driver's license renewed today, and I had phone calls with 2 attorneys, and it was just like, it's a jam-packed day. I do need a day off though, and I don't have one. So let's see. Yeah, if you're passionate about it though, that's the thing. Like, when you really love something, that's what allows you to, like, endure that zero fucking return aspect to it, in my opinion. You know, I think that is what gets people to the next level, is like just that passion. What's up, SJ? It's okay. You're driving across the country again. Good God. Yeah, Linzer, I have days where, like, I'll have the story get like 10,000 views, and then most of the time, like, sometimes it'll get like 900 or like 1,000 or 2,000. I'm just like, all right. Like, I think there are certain things I can attribute it being to. I have speculation, which I don't want to get into right now, on what those things might be. However, sometimes it just makes no sense. And SJ, you're currently still homeless. Oh, okay. So you're in the process of getting a house. Okay, I understand. Okay. I thought you were just like grinding homeless. I was like, what is happening? Yeah, I understand, Ace. Let me see, I missed something. Yeah, thank you, SJ. I appreciate that. It was really nice that you came out. The passion is what it's about, though. Cool. Let's see, Kieran, managing Sim Racing League. Yeah, I mean, you just have to keep plugging along, I think, is really the bottom line. Yeah, I understand, Tootin. I wonder how people, like, what's that dude? He's the black guy who does, like, the Dark Souls fucking playthroughs without stopping. So there's a couple people who do that, but he's the dude who's got, like, the insane videos. Like, they're so good, he's fucking hilarious, and he'll just, like, rage. That guy. Who is he? I hope that narrows down who it is, because there's no way he has anything to do with those videos still. Like, there's too much YouTube going on. Like, I can't imagine he does not have a fucking team. There's no way. Mike Caputo, my man. Oh, yeah. Comments definitely get under my skin. Yeah, I have some comments that I see sometimes, and I'm like, oof. I'll be thinking about that throughout the day. Anyone who's like, yeah, I never let that shit get to me, I'm like, yeah, maybe they don't. But that stuff gets to me sometimes. Or like, okay, here, let me rephrase it. What really gets to me is when I see people who have an opinion. Say someone is sounding an opinion on, like, something involving Ice 9 Kills, or like something I did, and I truly know they just have no fucking clue what they're talking about. Like, I can't tell you whether it's people talking shit on bands, or like people, or this, that, and the other. How often I see people who it's just like, dude, you are such a fucking dumbass. Like, and I can't, like, obviously being in my position, I can't, like, go spill the beans or say anything, but there are so many people I see regularly having an opinion about something. I'm like, dude, if you only knew how, like, astronomically wrong you were, you would be fucking sobbing in the bathroom right now. But, you know, you just gotta let it slide. Mike Caputo, drummer extraordinaire. I think you're a very talented, nice, and handsome man as well. While grifting the streets. That's awesome, SJ. Yeah, I like that Ronnie just absolutely shits on everyone. People, like, it's wild that people are, saying certain things about him, and it's just, like, so blatantly, like, not true, and he's just like, yeah, my tour sucks, look at this show from last night. It's like, it's the coolest thing. I like that there's someone who has a platform with just like an irrational lack of fear of anything. I think it's great. I like when people can just be who they are and they're not afraid. It's tight. It's just like, it's how it should be. Oh, but yeah, the streaming full-time thing, that was like something I was trying to push more time into, and there's a lot of other avenues of things I want to do that I don't know. Hope I'm not right assuming, but they're talking about, oh, yeah, dude, I don't really see very many negative comments about me, fortunately. Like, occasionally I'll see something that bothers me, but I'm not really like a target, which is great. And I would like that to stay that way. But yeah, it's there's a lot of things I see people commenting on that have nothing to do with me, but I know about. Then they're just like so like out of touch with like what is happening. It's wild to me. It's kind of more so what I'm saying. But I appreciate that, Tootin. I appreciate that, Ace. Yeah, there is something, like, Ronnie has a gift for roasting people. Like, he is truly talented in just absolutely shitting down someone's head. Like, it's prolific. But, ladies and gentlemen, it is 10:17. I want to eat something, and I want to watch Terminator Salvation tonight. I really do. So I think I'm going to go do that. Oh, yeah, he's killing it. He's got to be killing it off of that SJ, no doubt. And I got to package up a couple more orders tomorrow. I just don't have it in me to, like, dig through what I need to dig through to do that, so I'm just not going to. I know they're in here. It's the Valentine's cards. I set them somewhere. Where exactly, I don't remember, but I'm scared they're in the closet right here, and I have to move a bunch of things to get into the closet, and I just can't do it. You guys want to see the Queen? You want to see the Queen Sabrina? Yeah, that's exactly it, Tootin. People who, like, have an opinion about, like, internal workings of, like, bands, or, like, why something's a certain way, or it's just stuff when someone has commentary or an opinion that they're stating as a fact, instead of speculating about something that they, like, first off, have no way of actually knowing, and B, you're just, like, completely off. Yeah, actually, you know what, everyone? I'll move this camera around, so I'll show you this light Ace got me. Just making sure I'm not, like, showing someone's address or something. So, this thing. This is... Can I, like, focus the camera on that? Let me turn that off. Man, I don't know how to, like, autofocus in certain spots, really. It works different on the camera when I'm plugged in versus not. Let's see. I don't know if that's in focus at all, but it's really, really cool. It's Gordon Freeman and some headcrab zombies. Yeah, it was a very nice gift in resin. The stray magnet, yeah, that's on there too. Oh, here's one of the 13th magnets as well. I have one that I kept for myself, obviously. These are the mask magnets. There's not, and they're like, actually, and I'm not just being like saying this because it's my own magnet I made. These are actually like, it's a small magnet, but it's incredibly fucking strong. Like, it does hold well. Because I saw them and I pulled them out of the box and I was like, fuck, these are going to be like really not strong magnets because of the size. But they're great. Oh, no, not too much at all, Ace. It's a fucking awesome gift. Let me show you guys something else awesome involving Half-Life for those of you who don't know my love for this game. Look at this. How cool is this? This is a fucking head crab. Also, Ace got me this. Now, where is it? Oh, fuck, I've got it in the other drawer. This is a G-Man statue Ace got me. I have the Gordon Windsor got me in here. I have stuff is all over the place right now. But, alright, Tootin, it's been a pleasure chatting. Windsor, Ace, SJ, Mel. Who else is in here right now? Halen, Kieran. Thank you so much for hanging and making this stream great. It's been a busy packing stream. However, oh, hang on, just for other Half-Life stuff I have. This is really great. Sammy had this made for me. This is a statue, like, of a head crab zombie. It's a cool take. It's not canon, but it's like super sick. I think that's more proportionate to how big a head crab would have to be. And then I have the first little raw chicken she got me, which is this guy. Fantastic. And then, oh fuck, almost dropped it. This one is a new one. She had all of these commissioned for me because she's fucking awesome. This one, you should have seen how it looked when it was first, like how he started it. It was the weirdest looking thing. Very cool. Don't do that, Ace. Oh, you want the queen? Let me grab Sabrina. Let's see. Sabrina. She must be asleep. Let me go retrieve the cat. Where are you, my cat? Yep. Sleeping. Not anymore. Not for long. I'm about to fucking pick you up right now. Ready to get some love? Too bad. You're getting it. Everyone wants to say hi to you. I'm very embarrassed. I just remembered that you guys can hear everything I'm saying because I have a microphone on me. That's good. Here's my cat, Sabrina. In the flesh. The queen. Yep. What do you think, Sabrina? Gonna have to lint roll this shirt when I take more photos of it. Look at this perfect little cat. Stop fighting with me on this. Just accept it. Give me both feet. Get this. Yeah, she talks a lot. She talks a lot more than that. Now she wants to be in here, of course. I set her down and she looked at me like I just fucking told her mom. The missile is EP. That's the missile oil of that one. It's so good. But, alright, ladies and gentlemen, I need to go to bed. Well, actually, I need to just go do something else right now. So, thank you for hanging out. You guys made this another great stream. Thank you again to everyone who has been supporting Nightfall. It means the fucking world to me. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to sign off for the night, and I will see you maybe tomorrow for a stream. We'll see. I need to play guitar because I have a ton of lessons the next day, and I need to be in shape for those. So, we'll see what happens, but I will be streaming The Last of Us at some point in the next, 10 days. So, all right. Until next time, ladies.